Hello. How is everyone doing? And yeah, I don't really have an introduction. I guess I'm going to play WCQ. And I really feel like listening to Miku today, so that's pretty much how I'm going to be listening to. Pretty high energy music. Also, I modded in the Branded Fusion art. I think this is like official art actually. I thought it was fan made, but I think it's like from some war book or whatever. I don't even know how this works. They just didn't make any card with this art. And it's some pretty art. They are holding hands. I couldn't find a good scan, so I had to sharpen the image a bit. I think it looks decent enough. Anyway, that's still branded. Let's go. Oh, right, new things in the shop. I don't actually want anything from this pack, but I'm still tempted to gamble on it. Oh, right, this card. This is funny. It's very bad, but it's funny and can be used in tier. And I'd imagine since I'm playing branded tier, it's like a little bit more usable, even though very bad. I'll probably just craft it at some point whenever I have 30 dust, 30 ultra hard dust to waste. And I will spend the WCQ gems fishing for more branded out cards, specifically Cartesia. Okay, 3 cards, don't mind if I do. And that is fucking nothing. Is this the only new pack? I mean, the only new secret, of course, there's Mimigol. Scrap Recycler. Nah, okay, this is time limited, so I cannot not buy time limited stuff. Since the art is showing his backbone, the always looks like he's the founding titan. I see, I see. I imagine that's from Attack on Titan. Never watched it, but I do know what you're talking about. That guy has really sick design. It's like inspired on a worm from very long ago. I think the name is like Cavucino Genius something. Let me see if I can find it. Save image. Yeah, it's like inspired on this creature, which is like pretty damn cool. Haven't watched it either, but my anime knowledge only comes from random YouTube videos. Yeah, it's very popular, and being very popular is actually one of the reasons I might not have watched it. Because I had a guy that's never watched anime, and yet he was every day telling me to watch Attack on Titan, and that kinda makes me not want to watch it. And I really like that guy, but it's just, I don't know, when everyone and my grandmother is telling me to watch it, I kind of lose interest. The same happened to me with, what's the name, Game of Thrones. Yeah, that show got to a point where literally everyone, including my grandmother, was telling me to watch it, so I just lost interest. Has a terrible ending, better that you don't watch it. Is it really that bad? It's also like multiple seasons, right? So is the bad ending on the last season? Is it every season? How does it work? Right, WCQ 2025, let's fucking go. I'm not going to tell you how it went, but it was so controversial that it split the community in half. Okay, that makes me think of Death Note, because a lot of people do not like Death Note, like the third last part. I don't think it's even spoiler at this point, Death Note is so old and popular. But a lot of people don't like the show after L dies. I personally like it a lot. I think, like, I don't know, the story was still good. And L technically didn't die. He was just separated into two characters that obtained his legacy. I don't know how to explain it, but M and N were basically L, but split into two students or whatever you would call it. And at the end of the show, technically, Elf wins. Because it was these two characters that are his legacy that beat Elf together, beat White. Okay, anyway. Not create new, I want to copy. But yeah, a lot of people don't like how that show ends. I personally love it. Okay, going second. Also, I was thinking maybe I should add Fenrir to this deck. It's just a good card to have in tier. You always like to open it going first or second. Kind of disappointed the Aryuge got hit by 6 URs. That's fucking crazy, but I guess... Like, what are the other archetypes in the pack? It's Mimigolv. I don't even remember what's the other one. Is it Matter Reactor? I guess none of them could justify having a lot of ultra rares. And Konami has a quarter to meet. 9 if you count the guitar search spell that Briggs used to run. I see. Maybe I should look at the cards of the new archetypes because I don't know how any of them really work. Like, I know the concept for Mimigolv. Like, you give a face-down monster to your opponent, they flip it up, bad things happen. But that's really all I know. Okay, they seem to have a quick effect to chain. I don't know if it's Ash Blossom. If it was Ash Blossom, they would probably have already done it. So until they choose what to do, let's take a look at this art and appreciate it. Then should all be. Are they on my list? Is this also branded tiers? Or like they're on 60 cards, so it's probably branded tier against tier branded. Then Albaz, or discard Albaz, activate Shadow Beast, draw one. Super Poly might kinda cook. Like, I'm not out of the woods just because I have Super Poly, but it's very good to have it. Hyuga is either played as a pure deck in combination with stun cards that's disgusting, or Varudra Turbo, or just a small pretty engine that supports dragons, dinos, worms, and sea serpents. That is a lot of types. Oh right, I think I've seen it described as like the new tri-type. Like, you know, Tri-Brigade is like Beast, Winged Beast, and Beast Warrior. Now, Hyuga is like those types. Dinos, worms, sea serpents. On quote because it's us. I think Ember said that they had like a very strong field spell, but that was about it. I think what I do here is Shiren discard tier cash super power with Mirror Jade. I do have to be concerned about their trap card. Okay, actually, Shiren discard Mudora. Mudora can go hard here. Wait, I can discard tier cash for effect, and then discard Mudora with super power. Use the effect. Okay, I do not like this card. I just have to hit it, I guess. Field spell gets hit by everything under the sun. It won't work if shifter is active. Can't use if under draw once he stops it as well. Okay, I guess that's a price to pay for it doing a lot. Okay. Wait. This is a problem. Because Sharon is the only summon I'm allowed to do. I cannot use Super Power anymore. Come on, dude. Am I really going to be sacked by Shadowwinder? I can still super poly on their turn, but like I kinda just eat shit on mine. I called normal Cartesia, make Ridor. Wait, no, I can't. I can't even do that. Normal Cartesia pass? This is a water, unfortunately. One of them is going to be banished. Definitely want to set a super poly. Maybe... Okay, I can normal Cartesia. And then they have to pick between one to remove. This just shuffles. Set this. Pass. They're going to banish one, most likely. Banish Albas, that's fine. I'm just wondering, should I mill it and prevent Magnum from coming? That might actually be correct. The thing is that they have a Bestial regardless. So it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, now I can shuffle back the Albavena. What do you do in the graveyard? If this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn, add one fusion. Okay, let's see. What is he banishing?
X7 St. Cristron is just
Also, I'm
FA
not getting the
Dawn
text to
Dragstar
speech
Turbo
today
that
again.
summons infinity, easier than the deck it was made for. Materiactor is
fix that.
just goblin bikers, but they're all dragons
I
and they
should be
run
hearing
normal
it.
monsters.
It is not working for some reason. Huh? Let me see if I can find why I'm not hearing it. Okay, first focus on the match, and I'll just read it myself, I guess. It's just FA Dawn Dragster Turbo that summons infinity easier than the deck it was made for. Materiactor is just Goblin Bikers, but they're all dragons, and they run normal monsters. Okay, I know that Materiactor is like rank 3 Turbo. Branded in white. I want to let him do that with the monsters on field, probably. After the match, I will try to find out why I cannot listen to the text-to-speech. I think what's annoying is that they can just make Shadow again. Guardian Chimera, do you really want to pop my Shiren? No, he's going to pop the Super Povi, so I have to use it here. Well, he's going to pop with that, apparently. Send Retribution. I could have sent the Tier Cash because it's going to be used as material regardless. Make this guy. Maybe I should have went for a dragon. Pops Dragos Sapavia, I imagine. So yeah, I should have made Madragon. You play Tearlaments branded, I play branded Tearlaments. We are not the same, exactly. And right now I'm playing against Branded Shadow, which is interesting. The main deck Shadow monsters are super good quality for mills. So it's funny because in my deck the Shadow Beast is like a billion times better than Winder. Also, welcome in Golden Dino, how are you? Instant Retribution, so I'm kinda happy that I shuffled back the fusion. I'll brand that in white. I mean, it's not per turn, so do I really care about it? I think I don't. Like, surely there are things I'm more afraid of. By banishing fusion materials mentioned on it from field or graveyard. Just woke up, how are you? I am doing very good. And hopefully by the end of the stream I'm still doing very good. Assuming I don't crash out. For that opening. Not like I can answer to it. Kwame is very scary with the wine in the graveyard. I mean, it's scary regardless. Still has normal summon. This adds. What does it add? Basically adds kit. Maybe I wanted to shuffle the other shadow. That is also a thing he can do. Use the Quam as material, that's interesting. My construct. If discarding special summon, you can send one shadow from deck to graveyard. At start of damage step, if discard battles a monster, destroy it. Wait, isn't this girl like from Gishki archetype? I didn't know these two archetypes were connected. No, no, I don't like that. Banish them. No, absolutely not. He can still make a second wind, assuming he has it in the extra. That's so scary. Wait, what? Oh, it's damage step, so I cannot activate it. For a second, I thought I was getting a free kit Kavus. Add to hand. Okay, for the love of God, please do not have a second winder. I might start Branded Fusion. Because if I start Fusion Deployment, he's going to make winder and then I just fucking die. Barbarian into Mirror Jade. Sure. Using Sharon is very interesting. I think all of these options are good. I kind of want to draw. I want a normal summon. And like this sets up Winder, which is nice. Let's do this just because it guarantees me more plays. We're doing the complete stage 2 grind on stream. I would like to wait. I'm not going to play the stage 2. I just don't see a reason to do it unless you actually believe that you can get to the top. Also, welcome in Mips, how are you? Yeah, he's going to make a wind again, I'd imagine. There's also that. I don't think I actually care about that. Since banish Shiren, shirting. I can actually banisher myself, which is funny. Now he has been denied that Magnamut for 3 turns in a row. I'm the #1 believer of Miku to Worlds? No fucking way. I play Dex to Junkie. I would like a free trip to Paris though. I appreciate the fate. Upkawan, I don't know what that does. Cannot be destroyed by battle and cannot reuse each of the following guns per turn. On special summon, target one face upon the field, negate the effects. So no Winder. This is Rebellion. I'm not sure what is the best thing to do here. Sanctifier isn't bad. Mirror Jade isn't bad at all either. So I think I do this. Then fusion deployment. Oh my god, I just realized my timer is super short. Gotta walk in. Target 1. That's interesting target. I did not expect. I expected him to target Mirror Jade. I guess it wouldn't make sense since I can just chain. I think Kaleido is decent here. Like, Kaleido just gives me OTK, no? 3000, 6000, yeah, this is OTK if they don't have any more... anything else to do. Let's go battle. GG. Holy shit, that Winder at the start was so annoying. Like, he went first and then turn 2, I activate Shiren, he immediately makes Winder and that skips my whole turn. I had so many plays if he didn't do that. I didn't know it was in Paris this year, it is. From what I know, honestly I'm not completely sure on that, might want to double check. Forgot I cooked up a nonsense deck. I hopped into a ranked game and was like, what the fuck is this doing here? What nonsense deck are we talking about? I'm curious. Okay, I need to try to find why I'm not hearing the text-to-speech. Should be somewhere in my OBS settings. Monitoring device, it is correct. So why is it not working? Huh? Branded Thunder Dragons, that's very cool. It should be working, it's just not working. Oh well, I guess I don't hear text-to-speech today. What the fuck is Thunder Dragon doing here? Isn't it like one of your favorite cards or archetype? Heartbeat Consent Retribution, that's pretty cool. Absolute favorite? It's pretty base. I like Thunder Dragons. I have a decent idea that they are expensive, so don't know if I will get to craft them. But, like, Thunder Dragon has a very special place in my heart because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon is like one of the strongest cards in that game. And same for Thunder Dragon himself. That's my Ash Blossom target. Why is there a Mecha Phantom Beast token? Hello? I see, it's Rescues. Turbulence. Now he's going to wink it off or whatever. I don't really know what's my game plan at the moment, to be honest. No, come on, I hate that so much. When you get punished for trying to stop your opponent from full combo. Arquite? Arquite is very strong against me. Because there is a line of text in this card that I did not realize until yesterday. Any monster sent from hand or main deck to the graveyard is banished. So how the fuck do I deal with that? I normal Rainu, walk over the Arquite, is that it? It's never going to work. Target destroy. Target negate. Special 1 and... Special another monster? Except it comes from my graveyard. Okay, this is not Hatsune Miku. What the fuck am I hearing? What the fuck? He wants to special this? What does this even do? Excuse me? Arquaki is such a cooked card against me. Very annoying. Special Hydrant. There we go. Wait, I get to know where every card is, so I can remove one of my choice. Unless he negates it with Herald, but like that would be the best for me. Which one do I want to stop? Probably the negate. Yeah, 100% the negate. Which one is it again? God, why do I have Dementia? It's the second one. That's not the negates! Why does it show where he's placing them if he can shuffle them? I got baited! I can use Branded Fusion under Arclight, but I cannot use the other ones. The monsters are going to be banished. So I think I do Branded Fusion. I don't care if it's negated, I'm very happy if it's negated in fact. Then go Rebellion. These are going to be banished, so Albaz and Sarunir. I could consider not activating his effect, try to go to battle phase. The problem is that he's going to use the negate, which prevents my attack. Okay. So I can normal Rainu, attack the Arclight. But at least I think I can. Maybe there's some gimmick effect I'm not aware of, where I'm forced to attack a certain monster. Your opponent monster cannot target this card for attacks out to Europe. Okay, it's the opposite of what I was worried about. So, normal Rainu. No effect. Battle phase. Okay, what are you trying to do in battle phase even? Oh, okay. That cooks me. Me when I do not have access to graveyard. Wait, why did that go to the graveyard? Excuse me? Any monster sent from hand or main deck to the graveyard. Wait. That means Tear Grief actually works? Because Tear Grief special summons it before going into the graveyard. That's the one time where Tear Grief special summoning before sending to the graveyard is actually good. I just wish I realized it worked like that before going into battle phase. Now, okay, that's game. Yeah, there's no way I come back from this, right? Yeah, okay, GG. I will cope that I'm dealing with pretty powerful effects against me. Like, wind and shut down everything I could do. Then disabling my graveyard kinda shuts down everything I can do. Going second as well. I will not take responsibility for any loss. What is Master Duel Path of Thunder Dragon? That would be very cool. And now it's a win where I cannot take responsibility for winning. I literally did nothing. Okay, sure, whatever, I'll take it. But yeah, I do think Thunder Dragon could be a cool mate. He's a silly looking guy. Like, I can imagine clicking on it and then it swerves around, does some sparks, flaps his wings. But if you play a Thunder Dragon mate, then everyone is going to assume you are playing Thunder Dragon yourself. So you give away information. Okay, interesting hand. Has to be Shiren, discard Keldu. Wait, what if I go Grief for Reinhardt? Reinhardt send Tier Cash. I feel like that's overcooking, I'd rather do this. Metanoise, not good mills. Normal Albaz and make Ridor is kind of funny. I think since I didn't combo good Reinhardt play would have been better. This is fine regardless. No. Reinhardt would have been so much better play now that I think about it. It won't play through this. And I can't even... I can make Verti and make Stand Branded Fusion. That's really all I can do. But it's not a great play. It's just a desperate play. Sanctifier is very interesting, to be honest. Might be better than Mirror Jade. I just don't have enough cards in hand to want to summon Albaz from grave. Let's see, what materials do I even get to send? I get to send snow. That could be interesting. I feel like neither of them is going to do enough. What do you think of Alba's system? Because it doesn't look branded. It's just a funny card. I think the best deck to play it is actually Tearlaments, but it's not good, it's just funny. I probably want to play it at some point because I like my junk. Like, it's not good in branded, it's not good in Dogmatica. Tearlament can make it. Sanctifier is better, well, too late unfortunately. Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Add one Necro Valley. Thirdly, I want to stop the Necro Valve from coming. The thing is, I expect this deck to be very consistent at getting the Floodgate out. Ash here might not matter. But I also might not have other Ash target. Very tempted to just punish that. It's going to rip my Kid Calvus, which is something I'm not going to be happy about. I mean, what's the chance that Gravekeeper player has 2 Kashtira in hand? Never drinking coffee again? Why? Coffee is great. Okay, so is he going to drill beam my Mihor Jade? Also, Primate Gravekeeper is crazy. It stops drill beam from coming back. Drink energy drinks instead? Nah, coffee is better. Coffee just tastes so much better and isn't as unhealthy as energy drinks are. I don't dislike energy drinks, but I just try my best not to drink them much. I know that they are just very bad for health in general. No, it doesn't. Coffee tastes great. It's like the best thing ever. And personally, I prefer my coffee without sugar. I just drink it raw. That's fine. Activate. I still have Rebellion in the extra, so I can shuffle it back. It's destroyed your stomach, coffee. That's something that can happen, it's true, but the same can happen with energy drinks. Is there anything from my deck that I want to shuffle? Shuffling back... Okay, shuffling back Verti and Branded Fusion would be very interesting. Where do you summon from? If this card is in the graveyard, add or special, one dogmatic from deck. So it cannot summon from graveyard. I might want to shuffle back the Quem.
KCSX7 sent proximity alert.
Could also shuffle
Large-scale
back
goblin
one
biker
Albaz. I
attack
think it's fine to keep
inbound.
it there. Hard decision. Okay. Give me your money? I don't have money to begin with. But welcome in, Matis. How are you? Large scale goblin biker attack inbound. Wait, that was a raid from Matis Kim. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Were you playing Master Duel? Yes, you were. How was your stream? And I'm not sure if the auto shoutout works, so I'll give you another one. I'm doing great. I think I've seen you on Echo Shot. You know, Virtual Echo. I think I've seen you before, so I'm glad to see you here as well. Duel is level 16. Very nice. What were you playing exactly? Like what deck? Materiactor Goblins. How are you enjoying the new cards? Because I hear that Materiactor isn't that great, but it can be at the very least fun. Do I know what is the stat card? I don't think I do. It's insane? Really? I mean, Goblins overall look very fun. They're just not exactly a tier deck. They can do some powerful stuff though. They have the attaching opponent card as material is very good removal. This Branded Fusion, if it doesn't get negated, goes hard. Unfortunately, it's straight up, I cannot use it. Because I didn't shuffle my second copy of Albaz. No! Fuck. This would be so good. If only I had a third Albaz in my deck or shuffled this one. I should have seen that coming. Okay, I guess it's Quam beatdown. Now he's going to be able to bring back the drill beam. Never mind, it's not here. Still, the Quam dies and I cry. In a normal Branded deck, it won't be live. True, true. The thing is that I misplayed. I could have made it live. I just had to shuffle back Albas. Right here, I didn't target it. I had to target the Branded Fusion. Instead of Branded Fusion, I had to target Albas. I don't Primate card. So this is going to be looking for Drill Beam. I don't want Drill Beam to happen. He's on Blue Eyes, he's going to be able to make the Link 1. So I think I just fucking die regardless of what I do. Like, how far does he go from the Spirit? Also, why the fuck is he playing Blue Eyes with Gravekeeper? Huh? Excuse me? Won like 7 games in a row? That's very nice. Just search the deck for a bunch of... What hand-traps can you search? Is it like in Archetype or... Is it like Punk where you get to search Ogre, for example? Alright, I'll throw my Ash Blossom. Whenever the server lets me. You can search Ogre and Draw. Holy shit, Draw is a very powerful end trap to search. There's quite a lot of decks that just cannot do anything under Draw. Special Blue Eyes, at least I survive 1 turn. Any hand trap, that's crazy. And that is not the card I can use now. I'll fight to the end. If I made my Branded Fusion live, that Quem could get me... Can she get Pit Cows? How does she work? You can target one Fallen of Albas or one monster that mentions it. Okay, not Pit Cows. Pit Cow, Special Albas. Alright, GG. I misplayed. I'm actually taking accountability for this loss. Going second, I don't dislike seeing two super poly. There's going to be so much branded this event, I just know it. So far, it's like either branded or stun. $60 cards. Also, I think I should add branded opening to my deck. Because this discards for effect, which is very, very good for tier. And it's a way for me to get Quem, because right now, I can either normal summon Quem, or I can special her from Titanic Quad. It's the only way I can do it. Make Albion. Maybe I'll go to 42 cards at the Kashtira Fenrir as well. Technically, there's even synergy in those two cards. Special Fenrir add tier cash, and then branded opening send tier cash, mill 3. Okay, there's Major Gatorade. Search branded was. Special again will activate Quem into Grand Wignol. Combo. Yeah, I can tell that this is a spreadsheet combo. Search Merc. I see. This is just Monster Negate and Pop, right? No, it's just Monster Negate, doesn't even pop. Surely this hand can do cool stuff here, I just don't know what's the most optimal way to do it. I probably want to super power the Mirror Jade immediately. You have a super power target for Quem and Mirror Jade? I don't think so. Maybe I do. I just have a lot of Albaz fusions, unfortunately. 2 Albaz. Those are some wild draws. So they have different attributes, which makes everything more awkward. Dragos PV might work? No, because Dragos PV is fusion plus dark. And unfortunately, the only dark here is this guy. Man, why do I get to draw my 2 copies of Albaz? Like, I can't even send Albaz for cost, because that is going to turn off my branded fusion. Hello, Wushido Steer, nice to see you. How are you? Okay, I have to do Super Povi first, for sure. I might end up using both Super Povis. Or I guess this is a very good way to do it. And now I just negate the Quem. Yeah, I like this. That's why I always play 3 Albas, even in 40 cards. That's interesting. I lost the match earlier because well, technically I lost it because of a misplay, but having 3 Albas would have saved it. The thing is that I could have shuffled back the second copy of Albas. I was stupid and shuffled back something I didn't need instead. And then I had Branded Fusion in hand, couldn't use it because Albas were in the graveyard. I know what did they set? They set Branded in High Spirits. So I'd imagine they still have Branded in Red or something like that. I think I go Branded Fusion here. Quem is negated anyway. What's up, Snake-Age? How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you here. I think I want to send the Shadow. It would be nice to have access right here to Tearlaments. But like it doesn't even get me a fusion, so send Shadov. Send Albaz. Are we playing deck? We are playing, as the title says, Tearlaments Branded. It's 40 cards, and the main engine is Tearlaments. Even though I'm drawing one with Branded, which is annoying. Oh right, this guy does need to discard one. What do I discard here? Does it even matter? I'll discard Super Povey. Draw more tears, kill this. I drew 2 copies of Alva's 2 Super Povey. Okay. I don't think I care about that because I just chain, right? New follower friend? What do you mean? Is it new people in chat? You can change the attack of all monsters currently on the field to 0 until the end of this turn, except level 8 or higher fusions. That's very funny because everything I have on field are level 8 or higher fusions. Then we go fusion deployment. I keep feeling like they have a face down Super Povey. I'm so scared of that. I need to leave now. I am outside. Well, thank you so much for coming regardless. Also, let me give you a shout out before you go, hopefully. Or like, it doesn't really matter that much if it's before you go. But Snake is a very entertaining streamer. He has been playing a lot of Branded later, so you should check him out. I could gamble with tier cash, or I could make a Kawaidu. Could also just make a Hulkavus. All of them are fine plays. I don't want to gamble, to be honest. Hulkavus isn't going to stop Super Povey regardless. Neither is Crime, as far as I know. I feel like gambling might be correct. Okay, Heart of the Cards. Come on, give me at least one card that adds a card to hand so that I can use Albaz. Mill 8. Terrific Armor, that's good. Eshafur, that's very good as well. Same for Retribution. Not completely sure what to add here, but I think I'll do Crime. Scream is good too. Wait, I cannot add Crime. It's not in the deck. I'll do Scream. Griff is good too. Damn, there's so many good options. I just have to play. Time is running out. If they don't have like a Super Power or something fucked up like that, I just win. Also, I just remembered that they still have the Mirror Jade effect coming up, so that's a problem. Shuffle of this. And then Albaz to make Sanctifier. That is nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's hope that they don't have anything. Because if they do, then I will cry. Battle phase. I see a prompt. High spirits, okay. Do I care about that? How do I stop it? I have 8 seconds on the clock, please help. This is very not good. Golden Sword Soul. So, Hulkavus won't stop the Golden Sword Soul. What does that do again? Fuck! Ah, the time! Come on! Oh my god, if I lose this 2 time. Zero seconds. Please! Ah, no! Come on! Are you kidding me? Please! I won that match. This was such a steal. No! Fuck. Fuck you, game. I won this match. I literally won this match. I fucking won this match. Alright, move on. Nothing I can do about it. In my mind, I won that match. I don't give a fuck. I literally won it. Skilly, so it is skilly, so I cannot deny that. I have to play faster. I could have also, instead of Kawaii, make whole cows and then code negate a Sword Soul guy. Cartesian hand, that is very interesting. I wonder if it's worth to normal summon Cartesia. I think it actually is. Normal summon Cartesia and then deployment gets Reino Heart. If he has a targeted negate for either, I can dodge it with Cartesia. God, I'm never going to forget that match. I'm so salty. Huh? Really? Impairment Cartesia just like that? Both of these options are good. But I think I prefer Grangwig now, because it gets me Quem. It gets me Quem, it gives me 1 draw. I made a mistake, it should have been in defense. What, are you going to negate that too? Although this is a problem, because that means they might have negate for... What the fuck, they're negating Grangwig now? Huh? Sure? Anyway, fusion deployment, get Rhino Heart. Now, if there's a Bestial, I'm going to crash out. There is no Bestial. Now, I think it's safe to gamble because they I have Meta Noise in hand. With Meta Noise in hand, I can just make a send a tier name on the next turn without caring. Is that the crash out because I fucking timed out? It's so sad. What do I want here? I think crime and then just get a monster to send off the maxi. Alright, let's go gambling. If this means like Branded Retribution and Branded Fusion, then this turn is going to be insane. Oh, do they have Nibiru? That's like the 5th summon. Nibiru is going to cook me. Okay, we got a name. I think this turn is going to be massive, watch this. Never mind, Branded Fusion is not in my graveyard yet. So I'm not quite sure what to send off the Sarnir. Do I just do Retribution anyway? Sure. I can make Rebellion. I don't think it's worth, but it's interesting that it is an option. Yeah, 100% want to make whole cows. Now, if the third card he has is Nibiru, I don't care about it anymore. Alright, chain whole cows. Response. What do I send here? Is there ever a world where I send one of the cards in my hand? I don't think so. It's just a question of doing it between whole cows or tier cash. I think I actually do whole cows. Like, it comes back. There's a lot of removal that doesn't trigger the return, so sure, I'll use it now. That has to be clip of the month, honestly. I'll put it on YouTube, I guess. I think we need to get more content on YouTube, I'm just too lazy. Also, hello Fish, how are you? Like, Pochi has very good discipline. Every time she finishes the stream, she makes like 5 clips to upload to YouTube Shorts. Give me $10 to buy Elena. Very nice. Wait, is she out? Can't download until tomorrow because it's 50 gigabytes. 50 gigabytes worth of Elena legs. Wishes, wishes, wishes. I don't have a card to stop the wishes. That is annoying. Wait, I can tier crime. Set on Primate spell. That's another card I really want to tier crime. Honestly, don't know if I'd rather tier crime that or wishes. This card just gives him so much. It gets him the Link 1, it gets him the Trilbium. I'll crime this. It's already annoying to flip down. True, true. Still, I don't want them to have access to Drill Beam. I just say Drill Beam too much. Now that I think about it, I should have flipped it down. Flipping down would be a win condition. And then crime here, he discards that to graveyard. Has nothing left. So I misplayed. Even and 4 outfits and they were like, fuck it, make them download the game again. That makes me think of Hearthstone. Like, updates to change one line of text is like 4 gigabytes. Okay, that is a card I can remove Kavus. I can also just maxi. The special in defense, right? It does special in defense, so I will maxi instead. Me goat? Welcome in, Pushy Goat. How are you? How are you? I actually mentioned you just now on stream. I said that you have very good discipline making YouTube shorts after every stream. Get wishes. And I really respect that. I think it's very good for your growth. That also makes you download the whole game again. Thanks, trainer. Really? He really got inspired by Hearthstone. Wait, what is that even doing? Can't I just flip it down? Hello, where's my meta noise? Game, please. Why can't I meta noise? Excuse me? I genuinely do not know why I couldn't meta noise there. Oh, right, because True Light makes it untargetable. Oh, how am I throwing this? This was literally a winnable match, like for free. I just had to meta noise the first guy, crime the wishes, and then they will have 0 cards. Okay, Brother Fusion will carry. Need more bonking? Don't I like still get to send one? Change it to face down, then send. I still send the monster, right? No, I don't. That's fine, still. At least I am going through his interaction. If it's not flipped down, it doesn't send. I thought it did because it's not wording. It's not worded done if you do. It just doesn't send. But you might be correct. If the branded fusion resolves, then I'm still cooking, I guess. Alright, shout out to Pushwell, amazing Master Duel streamer, very chill, very consistent streamer as well. Do I want to do this? It gets me Quem, and then Quem just fucking dies because it's battle phase. Maxi cooked hard. This hand is very good. It's like when we Shadow Beast that isn't so good to have in hand, it's still decent. Wing 2, make spheres. Make spirit. Next game. Not actually too happy about getting Havnis there.
Goldfish PhD sent next game.
Albas, 2 copies of Albas in my graveyard. I need to figure out a way to remove it from there. Also, that happens. Do I want to chain Havnis? I'm very tempted because I don't really do much with her in hand, other than Tear Grief for Hainu. You know what? Let's gamble. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, 3v Karma, that's a good card. Probably can get Scream. can still full wish burial goods for Dino Heart, for example. We need to find a way to get the Albas back. I have no idea how to. And I'm curious if I actually show... Okay, I think I know what to do. Normal Quem. Isn't on the new tier 0 deck, Mimigun? I am not. I'm going to be spending all my gems on branded outs. Mimigo does look funny. Where the fuck is my branded retribution? Oh, it's outside in the graveyard. Okay, he does not know that I have it in hand. Nice! I realized they may not do an event in July, so I'm 100% not doing any more Hovs if Kaiser is in July pack. How often do they skip event an entire month? Okay, what am I using goods for? Probably Soviet. Soviet gets Shirens and the Shadow Beast. Let's do Griff first. I fucked up, I should have used Scream. I think last year for the Worms event, they didn't do an event that month. I see. Come on, pop your spirit already. I know you want to. They have an Imperm and one Omni. Can I actually get cooked with one Imperm and one Omni? Wait, I'm an idiot. I thought I could send half this. Fuck. I still get to do this, which is very good. This doesn't have... Okay, it has to be sent by effect. Imperm on Quem, sure thing. Finsmith has... Okay, I already know that pasta. Finsmith has become the Ash Blossom of Vengeance. That's such a bad take because Ash Blossom is like such a non-problem card. Ash Blossom is very good that she's in the game. This guy is also a Tempai player. What did you expect from Reddit posters? I see. Like, Tempai was so popular too. How are they upset at Finsmith when Tempai was like super popular and meta defining? And the way that Tempai affected the meta was like very bad. Judo was actually talking about that yesterday on his stream. He was saying that Tempai might have just been the worst format that Master Duel ever had. Because the way that Tempai affected the format was causing people to either play stun, Tempai, or build the deck to go first every time. So every match felt like a coin flip. I played from launch and Tempai format was Conquer. Okay, I can make one, probably Kawaidu. Is Kawaidu the answer? Kawaidu can shuffle back, the Spirit can shuffle back True Light. Or I could make Wubellian shuffle back the Albas. I think that's might not be correct, but it's an interesting play. I want to see where this goes. Oh right, he still has that. No. No. Wait. I can use this? Make major Gatorade. What am I banishing here? Like, this guy's going to come back for the other spirit, very annoying. But potentially Tyrant is the right choice. I don't really know. I don't really have a way to get over the Tyrant. Then I don't think I want to attack the Maiden. I don't have much time to think, that's the problem. Don't think, just quick. I mean, my timer is getting very short, so I'm at the point where I should do that. My timer went to 0 last game and my opponent rage quit. Okay, I will show you a clip that happened on this stream. I guess I can just copy it from KCS. Copy message, paste. It was a very unfortunate situation. I think I still am going to subject that. I really do not like Tearlaments. However, we can consider the fact that Tearlaments is not live yet. Because this sets... Well, I guess you can just grab a second copy of load. Use the effect. Negate that. Whatever I send is going to be negated. So maybe I should have just negated Spirits and Havnis. Yeah, that was so fucking sad. I needed 1 frame, not even 1 second. I needed 1 extra frame to win. I sent the Havnis? Like, it doesn't matter. It's going to be negated. Come on, I clicked it. Why people that say extractions equals more timer are wrong? It doesn't actually increase timer. Well, it pauses. It does not increase. And like, if you have a bad connection, then it's extra annoying. Because you're always going to lose seconds on every interaction. Because of your connection. Okay, that triggers Quem. What do I get from Quem? I get Fallen of Albaz, right? Yes. I get Hulkavus. I think Fallen of Albaz is better. I think I still have targets, right? I'm sure I have. I don't know what exactly, but I'm sure I have. Sanctifier. Sanctifier is a very good one. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it with the spirit, sure thing. Then Sanctifier can get... another Albaz? I don't know. Tuning your opponent turn, so I can use it in phase. in Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, you get a timer increase each time you do an action. In Master Duel, it doesn't matter. I actually feel like at some point playing in Omega, just to get a different experience. Since I don't play TCG, some decks are completely different there. I kind of want to experience it. Okay, why can't I activate this? Hello? Why game bug? Why can't I activate Sanctifier? Any branded experts in chat? Let me read this card better. Where did I even make it? Sanctifier. During opponent turn, quick effect, target monsters in any graveyard special both. Okay, I know why it didn't work. And it's bullshit, look at this. Neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. Why does this card have this text? I don't know, it just does. Okay, I learned one more thing. I mean, I knew that the card has it. It's just an effect that doesn't come up much, so I forgot. But now that I'm playing Branded, I guess I will have to keep it in mind for this matchup. Million Floodgates, for real, for real. I actually got matched with a Blue Eye server that was playing a lot of weird cards like Gravekeeper, Necro Valley, or Super Poly on fucking Blue Eyes. Kind of unreal. Send Retribution. Oh my god, Cartesia. I love Cartesia. What? Cartesia path? That is 100% not what I expected. Okay, that explains a lot. I mean, there's a decent chance I can OTK. I should have probably saved that, but whatever comes out of this, there is a very, very good chance I can fuse. I mean, I can make Mirror Jade with it, so there's that. Bestial Druid Swarm does not trigger because it was sent from hand. So I go straight into Mirror Jade. Yes. I might regret making Mirror Jade instead of, for example, the Negate. But I think this is fine. Okay, never mind, it wasn't fine. Jaspin Querities, that's fine, doesn't do much against my deck. Most of my monsters are already level 8 fusions. Now the question is, where do I go from here? Do I really push for OTK? I expect it to be fine because normally Brenda doesn't play a lot of hand traps. Fuck, they run hand traps. I don't exactly want to do Grief because it gives him 2 draws. I still think it's correct to do it. What I'm trying to think is, how far do I get from Foolish and Tier Name? I could also send Shadow Beast and just try to get a good draw. I think that's kind of trolling though. Actually, that might be huge. Because I can make Shadow Beast, Cartesia, Mirror Jade. I think that's a powerful turn. Me when spending way too much time thinking. Okay, I think I'm going to regret this, but it looks like a fun one. Let's do it. Not a good card, not exactly what I wanted to see. Branded Mirror, it's over? Yeah, but they are playing a proper Brander deck, and I'm not. Also, I did not realize that card did a thing when banished. So next I'm going to make Wind a special Quem. I could also just try to push for Whittle. Never mind, because they normal that guy. That lost. I'm basically putting all my hopes on Winder. And Winder isn't really that great of a card. Like, it's very easy to remove her. He can literally normal Alvas fuse with Winder. Way too many cards in that hand. Yeah, and he drew all of these cards and couldn't, like, break my... I mean, stop me from building the board. So if I just played for Whittle, I think I could have done it. So this was 100% a mistake. Watch him open Spovey. Pretty good chance it happens. Like, we have to consider that it's 40 card branded. And he's most likely running Spovey. So even in opening hand, it's like 30% chance of having Super Povey. I have Albaz in the graveyard, so I think here I send Branded Retribution. Effect of Cartesia. I think I let him get that. I am back. Welcome back. I am doing extremely awful plays. I am making Winder when I could just push for Whittle. See, that's why Winder is bad. At the very least, that lets me do Quem special Alvas. Can't be worse than me? Nah. I actually lost the previous match for a very funny thing, which was Mirror Jade being unable to... I don't even have anything to summon off that, that's crazy. Not Mirror Jade, Sanctifier being unable to activate under Blue Eye Spirit. I kind of forgot that effect is a thing. I can activate it now, so I couldn't use it because it wasn't main phase. Nibiru Doko? I don't run Nibiru. They have Retribution. Might shuffle it back here. Targeting my Albaz. Man, I threw this match so hard. Actually, didn't even have to... I don't have to shuffle him here. But I'll do it regardless. Like, I can get him back with Wolberian. You mean opponent Nibiru? They don't have it, which I should have accounted for him not having it. Because again, I could just push for Vito, but instead I was an idiot and tried to make some board with Winder. Can you summon Nibiru while opponent have Winder? Depends. You can do one summon, so if you haven't done it yet, you can use Nibiru. On his situation, he could have used it if he had it. My Quem has been turned off too, there are no targets. Gives to draw to Maxi? Yeah, that's pretty funny. It can be game winning to chain Maxi to Nibiru. Also, check this out. I made another cool art replacement. This is my branded fusion. And it's like the art is official as far as I'm aware. It's like from some war book or whatever. They just didn't make a card with this art. That's so cool. Yes! Look, they are holding hands. It's cute. Also, nice Royal Albion. Make Mirror Jade. He was having sex with Albert, now he's with Equation. Albert can't decide. Is that what happens when Albaz activates his effect? Is that how fusion works with Albaz? He just does that with whatever opponent cards. You can tell, but yes. Punish Mirror Jade, I'd imagine. And then I just cry because there isn't really much I can do. He's going to have main phase 3. Punish Quem, okay. I guess he doesn't want to banish me, Roger, because that means I wipe his board. His health is actually pretty low. I don't think I can figure out a way to win on that condition, but that is something that other decks could abuse. Like if I'm on Tearlaments Finsmith, I just make a very big Hex Tremendi attack for Vital with piercing damage. On top of the Lacrima Burn, there's also that. So many players remove Mirror Jade, wow, can't OTK. I might be one of those. Get Branded Banishment, very good card. Okay, that is nothing for me. This is just game. I can use this again though. And fortunate that I don't think I can OTK still. Like this is 500 damage, she can just use Branded Banishment. I'm not sure if I even have a fusion with Cartesia. Gets a Bestial. Okay, I do have a fusion, what is it? Grangwingnov? Granguignol gets me Garura. I could top deck something that saves me. I could top deck Foolish Booty of Goods, but that's too much copium. I can top deck Tearlaments, Kashtira and just win. Do you have Titaniquad? It's in the graveyard, yeah. I can shuffle it back, maybe. No, I can't because I don't have my normal anymore. Also, hello, I'm lagging. How are you doing? I can make Branded Fusion. I doubt that's going to win me the match. Because Verti to send Branded Fusion means I only get one summon. No, I don't see any wine. Okay, I'm going to quick buttons and that's my last resort. Gets negated, I will fuse. This is literally not going to do anything, but hey, I'm trying. Might do Secret Friday stream. Definitely don't want to banish the Bestial Rebellion. I think it is activated on the previous turn, so sure, keep it. He draws one. What do you all think of the new cards? I think Mimigo is very interesting archetype, but it's not quite good enough. It has too many weaknesses. Ryuge, as far as I know, it's like they have one very strong field spell and that's about it. But the field spell also has a lot of problems because you can stop it with basically every hand trap. And then the Materiactor is just not good. Alright, I misplayed that so hard. Definitely could have done a lot. Like, basically, I went for making a board with Winder under Maxi when I should have just tried to OTK. Also, I'm lagging. I stalked you on 7TV and I found out that you are also the author of the other Cartesia emote. So that was kinda interesting. I see that you are a Cartesia fan. And evenly matched, that's crazy. How many fucking matches have I gone second against Branded so far? I went for Snake Age for the meme. I don't even remember how I saved it on my channel, but I know that I saved it. Doing them is not hard. Yeah, I know it. You can do it pretty quickly. I've actually done my own version of the 9 AM meme. I think this is the code. Let me just know if you want more. I don't have any ideas at the moment, but I appreciate. We need more of them. Yeah, I just need more ideas, I guess. Make Mirrorjays. Special Lubellian. Lubellian searching... Lost, most likely? Yes, it is. Set one. And then Albion sets another. Normal Quem, that's more annoying than everything he has done so far. I can super poly the Quem and the Lubellian. Super poly sends Keldu. No. Super Power sent 3v Karma. After Shiren sent Kavdu? Maybe? I just don't even want him to activate the Mirror Jade. Do you think Cartesia has brain damage? My shot movies her. Do you see how many times she headbutts the wall? Surely that's going to crash to cause brain damage. You know your Doru version where she is crashing against the wall? Like a wall of bricks. Yep, that's about it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is safe to do. She has one Gordons. What? Why didn't I Super Povi there? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I had to chain Super Povi to do what I wanted. Please don't use me Horjit. Please don't use me Horjit. Now I'm worried about chaining this because he's going to chain me Horjit. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to Super Povi. Also, that doesn't stop me Horjit. Holy shit, it's Satanu Kiyoshi. How are you? Okay, this is actually a very strong play now that I think about it. Holy shit, the brand that tier plays. Also, welcome in Hatano Kiyoshi. Wandering Goats, that is a very good description of who they are. They are a Japanese artist. They stream on Twitch. They stream doing art as well as playing Master Duel. So let me give you a shout out. Also decent artist. You are a very good artist. The Doro Cartesia is very good art. I like it a lot. I think I get Scream, use Grief, and then pop off from there. I can also do fusion deployment for Albaz, make Certifier. Very good play. So let's do that. Wait, this is kinda bad because I don't want to discard this. Whatever, what's done is done. Look at my... Okay, this literally does not matter. Then Scream, I'm hand-whooping myself entirely, which could be a problem. Droplet? Droplet is a problem. Fuck. Sending Wobavian. At least that's a guy, a chunky guy that was in defense. My stream hours so cooked for Hatano. Studge. So what am I making here? Do I win? I don't win with Kawaidu alone. So I have to make it Gumball or something. I still have normal summon. I have normal summon Kawaidu, so make it add Kawaidu Rhino is the move, I'm pretty sure. GG. Should I stream with my laptop on vacation? I never streamed on it. I'm curious, where are you going on vacation? I won't say... I guess it depends on your goals. If you think streaming is that much enjoyable, do it. If you are very focused on growing your channel, do it. If all you want to do is relax, then don't do it because it's your vacation. Enjoy your free time. I'm assuming you are going to go like somewhere. It's just my aunt's house. I think I have to send Albas. I have to send Albas and pray that I get a good meal. If I don't, I still have Suviak, I suppose. I guess we are normal summoning Shiren. If you feel like streaming, why not? Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Holy shit. Okay. Sending Suviak is fine. I think I add Tirkash to hand. Then you send Havnis. I might make Hidur. Draw and Walkbird. That might be fine. Keyword might. Oh, I can use the one in the graveyard. Yes. Okay, these two make Hidura, which gives me one fusion. How do I make Verti? I think I don't think. Never mind, I can make Verti. I see the line. Do I? Yes, I do. I need to send whatever to the graveyard. Can be crime. Let's do meta noise. I can even mill 3 more. My side. That's kind of annoying. I didn't want to mill Albas. Now I do this. Oh, Miku is doing great. Also, welcome in Pride. How are you doing? That is a lot of streamers in my chat. Let me give you a shout out. Pride is a Master Duel streamer. He plays mainly UL, but he plays a lot of different decks. And he hosts tournaments once a month. Actually, is there a point in making Wolbarian here? I don't think so. It could be interesting, but I think I prefer having... Yeah, I definitely prefer having a Tearlaments fusion. Send Brafu. Make Major Gatorade. Although making Albion is interesting as well. I might make Albion. What the fuck do I even use for Sanctifier? Where is the light? Oh, right, this is Branded Fusion. Send Cartesia? Okay, okay. Snow also sounds very good. Branded tier cooking, yep, it's 40 card branded tier with tier as the main engine. While normally people that do branded tier, it's like add to Shiren and Dawn. Like 60 card branded with Shiren or maybe Shiren and Havnis. Sending Fairy Tail broken? I'm not completely sure if this is the best board I could have made, but I'm experimenting, figuring out how to play the deck. Shiren is such a cooked card. It's a free body, it's discard from hand for effect. And then you also have... What else does she do? She fuses from graveyard? Which is obviously very good. Okay, how do I beat Mimikul? Where do I use my Ash Blossom? Add one Mimighoul monster from deck to graveyard. Wait. Oh, from deck or graveyard? I hear that add one from deck to graveyard. Me and April is Royal Albat siblings. Okay, check this out. I have the better art for Albats. I like this art a lot better than the alternative. Okay, I don't know how to play against Mimighoul, so I'm going to be bad and Ash Blossom this. Did you watch the Small Studio video? I'm like 1 hour deep on it, so I still have to watch a lot. Special this, I will say no. I think I actually send you can add one Tearlaments trap from deck to hand. Okay, I'll send Full Calvus just because it's going to trigger the Scream. Small study. I tried watching, but it's too long for me. I think you can like there's a couple of ways to approach it. You don't have to watch the 20 hours. First of all, the first thing you can do is like watch it at 1.5 speed. And then you can just watch run cards where you have more doubts. Maybe I should ask April to teach me. I saw another streamer hating April, and then the streamer was like showing some enthusiasm about Branded, and April seemed very eager to help her learn Branded. So I don't know them very well, but they seem like a very nice person that will probably help you. He sometimes watches me, so might be down. That's very nice. Okay, is there anything I missed in the shot because I was locked in? I'm good just waking up trying to knock the sleep out of my eyes still. Duel is cool, I need to use my other decks more often. And Branded, do you not like Branded Pride? I wonder. Most people will help you learn the favorite deck. Okay, I guess I could, if anyone wants to learn more about tier. I'm not the best player, but I would be very happy to help people learn it. Same for Val Monica. The only reason I don't say same for White Forest is that I don't play the proper version of White Forest. I don't play Millennium Finsmith, I play White Forest with other junk. But it's a deck I like a lot as well. Okay, I'll start Reinhardt. Can't play Branded without my plus. I'm sure you can do some good plays. Like, I see you going a lot. Okay, I see the line before your mod say anything. No. Okay, I guess it is. Make a Kitkalus pass. All of the trap cards are good to add here. Crime is good, Soviet is good, Meta Noise is good. All of them are good in this situation. So, not knowing what deck they are playing, it's a bit annoying. I think the fact that I have Max in hand actually makes me want to do Crime. Yes. So, Crime send... So... Use Maxi. If they try to negate it, I Crime, send Albaz, and then I still have Super Poppy. Basically, I'm putting every egg in the Maxi basket. It skipped my turn, so surely it's going to skip their turn as well. The amount of new Branded players now? Yeah, there's a lot. Add one. Sure, you can add one. And I guess I'm one of them. I never really played Branded before. I played it as a tiny package in Witchcrafter and Dogmatica, but never actual Branded. I do like the deck a lot, so it's something I've always wanted to play. I just never did before. Okay, I can wait a little longer. They play Almirage, so I think I maxi here. Any response? Okay, I say fuck you to your response. Chainlink 3 crime. Wait, did I just catch it straight? Did you? What did I say? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Or was it someone else? That is a very active chat I was not expecting. At least all of my mods are corrected with it. Yeah, you have very good mods in your chat. Like watching... I think it's Skill Hunt. Skill Hunt playing the going second Asum in a war deck is crazy. He sees a lot of plays that they're just kinda unreal. I don't know. I think I do Grief and then... This is kind of an annoying situation. I might actually do Fusion Deployment for Cartesia. I think that sounds good. Or I guess Reinhardt is never bad in this situation. I feel like doing Cartesia because it's trying new options. Just doing something I never really did before. I'm only going to learn the lines of this deck if I try them. And then I want to save her effect to dodge negates, but I think just fusing with Kit Kavus is really good regardless. Goat Ogre. Do I super pop it? What happens if I don't? And what happens if I do? It feels like a mistake. Like I'm going to have to send my Griff. So I'd rather she just fucking dies. I can actually do Reinhardt and then special it from Kit Kavus. Might be correct. Streamer drama? Anyways, now I go to sleep. Okay, thank you so much for hanging around. I'm sorry for not being able to yap more with you, but I'm very glad that you came to my stream. Enjoy the rest, yep. Also, this fucking sucks because now my super power is turned off. I'm better than y'all? Jesus Christ. I'm really curious. Okay, I need to catch up with Shot. Also, this match is probably over. I have fucking nothing. From the Burdened War decks, I like more Dogmatica and Ice Shade design. Those are two of my favorite decks actually, but they're just not good. Like, Ice Shade has exactly 3 good cards, which is Aegirin, Han Aegirin, and Gimir Aegirin. And then Dogmatica is a ritual deck that has a very good gimmick that will walk, like, how do I say this? Walk around the problems of rituals. But still, the deck doesn't do enough. It doesn't have any substantial one-card combo. I don't play Branded, it's too hard for me. I like to play easier decks. Like Memento is not easy, what the fuck are you talking about? Memento is actually a deck that I like a lot. I like the aesthetics, I like the end boards, but I personally don't like to play it. And that is a nice way to say that I'm not good enough to play it. Maybe I should put more effort into learning it. Plus she learned it very fast, so if she can, maybe I can too. Maybe I just didn't put enough effort into it. I don't understand why people think Branded is Branded. They just didn't play it, so they don't know what it's like to pivot it. Like, it's always very different to how you perceive a deck before you try it. And that happens a lot with fight games. You know, fight games have like, I'm going to throw a random number. 40 characters, each character, Tekken for example has 200 moves. When you are on the other side, it looks like it's very easy, they just smash. But when you actually try the opponent character, you will quickly understand that it takes a lot of effort to get good at it. Bro has been acting like he has been in the stream in the past week. He was literally collabing with you. Or you mean in my stream? In my stream definitely wasn't. As far as I know, unless he was working. If you say stuff like that against my big sis, I will kick you, Panda. That's crazy. You do not have the rights to kick, not on my channel at the very least. You just freestyle on Momentus? Do you really? Also, why is this music? It feels a bit louder. Will you be playing this Saturday? I cannot guarantee. I would like to say yes, but I cannot guarantee. Also, rest in peace. Sounds like Tazu. Is it Tazu? If you are talking about the song, because I have no idea what you're talking about, I don't know. I just downloaded a playlist with Miku. Do you all know my big sis, Genmu? I do know Genmu. I enjoy her streams. I found her from My Body's Reggie. Because he has a cursor with Genmu. I asked who was the character in the cursor and he gave her a shout out. That's where I found her pretty much. Okay, they did not want to play against Tear. She's my big sis because she teaches me cool stuff. I learned something cool from her too. I learned that the Chinese Arknight community is obsessed with fit. There's like a forum with lots of discussion on fit. So, yep, that's the thing. Cool worlds? What is cool world? I don't know what that is. How do I discard this retribution? Because that's the only thing I don't particularly like in this hand. Oh, cool words, I see. Miku doesn't know what a world is? I know what a world is. And that is a world I miss very much. It is called Pervekainu. Probably Sentir Cash. And they scoop. GG. They didn't even see my cool brand at Fusion. I feel like I might have gems for the new pack. Or, I mean, for a 10 POV. Let's see. $790 gems, that is enough. Holy shit, I have enough for 2 POVs? Okay, I think I'm going to try to get 400 more and then do 3 POVs in at once. I think that sounds good. Oh, you mean for your tournament? For your tournament, I can play. I cannot stream, but I will play. Super Poly. That's good stuff. Let me look at what is the bandwidth this time. So, Sync Engine wakes up, you can do it. Maxi, Flamberge, Requiem, Etherberio, Goblin, and Moving Glacia. So it's the same bandwidth as the previous tournament, I think. No, Requiem wasn't banned, it was Lacrima. So this time Finsmith is completely dead. There's just not really a point to play it without Requiem. I'll play Life Twin, I'll coach you. That's very evil of you to say when Requiem is banned. Speak of the devil. I kinda wish I was on Tearlaments Finsmith because I can... what's the name? I can Hextremend there. It's a very good super poly target on Finsmith mirrors. This could be anything, but it smells like Snake Eyes to me. Gosh, Punk. That is my favorite variation of Punk, actually. It's more of a nostalgia thing because when Punk came out in Master Duel, Kashtira was basically one of the better decks. And I'm the kind of guy that doesn't like playing the tier red decks, I just like to junk it up. So I was playing Cash Punk. Engraver to hand, okay, we are going for Tract. Finsmith is dead? Yeah. I've seen people play it with Millennium too. It does look interesting. Like, Millennium is a way to get your life points low for Psychic and Punisher. Gets you easy level 8. I don't really like the Millennium. Make Sprint. Okay, so it's White Forest. And in case it's White Forest, I would like to save this for a Stellar. Okay. Maybe saving it for a Stellar wasn't correct. I genuinely do not know if it's correct or not. Holy shit, he's on Hextreme. Okay, I see. I knew that White Forest was using Hextreme and now. I didn't know exactly why. Now I know. Because Sprint cannot be used as link material the turn it's summoned. So the way that people removed Sprint on this build was using Cursed Doom Dragon. I wanna make snackies. I'm getting pretty hungry as well. You could play White Forest. White Forest is pretty good. Okay, there goes my only interaction. He still has normal summon. So if he has Sylvie, he has full combo. Cool, cool. Very nice. But yeah, if he had Sylvie, he would have full combo and I would have to probably lose. White Forest is super fun. It's one of my favorite decks. Like, out of the archetypes that are actually competitive, it's my favorite. It sucks into draw. It sucks into more than that. But yeah, under draw you basically cannot do anything. How do I play this hand? Start with Shiren. Hope to me an Alba so that I can get free Cartesia. Just ask the opponent nicely to retract their draw. Please do not use that card. I would be very thankful. I mean, I can use Meta Noise to get Tirkash in hand. I don't know if I want to. Let me think. What do I get from getting tier cash in hand? I'm probably not going to be wing summoning because I have deployment in hand. I mean, I don't lose anything, so sure. It literally makes no difference. I'm literally losing time thinking about a decision that makes zero difference. Foolish Boreal, holy shit. Use tier cash, I think. Yes. I kinda wish I had an actual Omni Negate on this deck, aside for Crime. Okay, had to mute for a bit. What am I doing? I'm probably sending this or getting it in hand. At this point, I have so many options. Like, it's hard to figure out what to do because I have so many good options. I can make Hidur, but Hidur is going to shut down my fusion deployment. I think I see a very strange line. This is going to be very questionable, but let's try it. Select one cards. I already have Rainu, so I'm going to add one of these. It's going to be Scream to hand. Also, I think I messed up the line I was thinking of. Or maybe not, let's see. Then I do this. But I'm trying to get Hidur and Cartesia in rotation. Just mill Retribution? That could happen. That's a Shiren. Or Havnis, I mean. Okay. I already got one piece. I have branded Fusion as well. Holy shit, this hand is so cooked. I'm going to make a huge board. What the fuck? Activate this, get branded Fusion. And then I guess normal Rainu. I can also do this before I do that. Do this before I do that. What the fuck do I special though? I have too many monsters on field that I want to remove. And I don't think I even want to send... Okay, never mind, I do. Albas in the graveyard could be a problem. How many Albas do I have here? I have both, so I have to shuffle back Albas here. That's annoying. Maybe do Volbevian? I have too many cards in hand anyway. And then discard Fusion Deployment. Don't think I need it anymore. I have everything in rotation. And I think I actually want to get cards out of my field. Like, I have too many. Then set this. I want to do that for sure. Branded Fusion. I can also get Cartesia out now. Sanctifier is good. But I think nothing beats a good old Mirror Jade. Wait, did I fuck up? I had to special Creticia first. Never mind, it's ending. I'm an idiot. But I mean, defense, try to play around Lightning Storm. What can I Foolish Burial? I think there isn't even anything I want to Foolish Burial. Also, I don't have any monster in hand that is an oversight. Engraver. The way that I can get monster in hand is just fusing into Kit. I guess I'm going to do that eventually when I use Soviak. I could have also done that with Hulkaus right here, whatever. Okay, these mills are just cracked. Is this deck actually the goo? Can use that as well. Get Griff in my hand before I mill it. Wind is good. Kawaido is good. I think Kawaido might be the best. Kawaido is so fucking amazing right here. Especially because Kawaido is going to give me another fusion. Right? Am I tripping? No, it gives me another fusion when sent to graveyard. Not the winder? Super Poly. Okay. Okay, sure. Sentry Karma, so it's a tier mirror. What are we super poving? He's probably going to make it cows. That's funny. Make it cows. He doesn't get a search, I have Soviak. I can also banish it. I can do so fucking much. Okay, I'll let him... I'll banish it with Soviak. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about, banish with Soviak? I mean, I'll negate with Soviak. But yeah, I had way too many plays on this board. Holy shit. I don't think this deck can have better hands than that was. Or maybe it can, and I just need to learn a lot of lines. That felt disgusting though. You know what, I should save that replay. And I'm sure I could have played a lot better than that. Just because I had so many options, so there's no way I picked the best ones. Count 1 super probably good combination. If punish 6, I negate. Okay, are you on birds? Are you on stun? What is it? Gonna try sweeping for the 70th time. Is my stream that entertaining that you are actually not sleeping, you are staying here? Anyway, enjoy the rest, thank you for hanging out. End phase, holy shit. That is definitely unexpected. And there's no dimensional shifter. Because they have that card in the graveyard. There is, however, Maxi. I will try to push for OTK, I think. Otherwise, I would do like normal Hainu, make it, search, what's the name? Search, crime, pass. I think that's fine. I think that's still very strong with this hand. Like, what am I doing otherwise? I can fusion deployment for Kawaido. I can do it for Cartesia. Doing it for Cartesia is pretty interesting, actually. And then Cartesia can go into Granguinov, make Kitkawa's Mill 5. I'll skip on it. This is good enough. I mean, it might not be good enough, but considering that they passed on nothing, how afraid should I be, realistically? No! I should be very, very afraid. Fuck that card. Why do I have to deal with it? Why not the birds? How does this work? Do I get to super poly 2 birds before they special the other guy? Never mind, they can't even special or normal the big guy. Unless they do it in my turn, that's something very likely to happen. If I had Hindbrum, I could special Albaz fuse into Hindbrum. Unfortunately, I don't. So, what's my play? God, the dimensional fissure just does so much. It makes every single card that I could get from here useless. Except, I guess, for Cartesia, but still, Cartesia is going to be a lot weaker. Okay. Let's go battle. I need to read some Flanders cards. I need to know if they can activate the trap and whatever during battle phase. So, quick effect, banish one winged from hand or face up field. I know that they have one, but it doesn't trigger summoning. Where's the trap card? Don't they have a trap card? During the main. Okay, so I can super poly here into Grangwignol, and I'm missing 200 damage for it. Are you serious? I'm literally missing 200 points of damage. Man, come on. Oh. If I activated Scream, I could have won. Now that happens, sure thing. The problem is that they are going to loop their resources. So like even if I super poly to remove whatever he gets here, he can just do it again. And like my shuffler isn't going to do shit. It's still my main phase, so maybe I should Scream and potentially get Tearlaments trap. Do I super power high tier? They still haven't gone through hobby now. I imagine they're going to do that, because why not? Eyes of the Mega Monarch. Not quite what I expected. So they're not going to go through hobby now. I think that's good for me, right? I'll activate this. How does he summon the Mega Monarch? Huh? You can banish this card, change all monster opponent controls to... What does it say? Face down, is that Book of Moon? He's taking a lot of time, I hope he times out. I got Branded Retribution. Continue main phase, let's see, can I do nothing? Dimensional Fissure just clears, it removes so many options from what I can do. What's the attribute and type of the Mega Monarch? It's definitely not a Winged Beast. It's a Winged Beast? Okay, then I'm saving the Super Poly for that. Oh, they recovered the trap, no! Why is this deck such a pain in the ass? Okay, I want to Super Poly here, come on. One time. Wait, I can't Super Poly them. They are different attributes, are you joking? The one water wonder is card. Okay, I think it's time for a Shame Scoop. Kurginov is going to do nothing, so yeah. Okay, Shame Scoop. I think Shame Scoop, and I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I need to get some food in my belly. Feeling very hungry. Yeah, at least if I got some laugh out of you, makes me happy. And I will put replace while I'm away. And then I'm at 266, 2000.6 gems. When I get to 3000, I will be doing pulls on the branded pack. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I was actually thinking maybe I should add Aldo Venatus back into the deck. Just because of the format, there's so much branded, so much blue eyes. It might be good. Also, with this Crystron, I still haven't read the cards. Maybe I should. If this is in your hand or graveyard, you can discard one Crystron except itself. Special discard in defense and destroy one card you control. If this card on the field is destroyed by battle or effect, you can special one Crystron from deck. I don't know which ones are new and which ones already existed. If this is normal or special, you can send up to 2 Crystron with different names from deck to graveyard. If this is in hand or graveyard, target one Crystron you control, destroy it. If you do special, discard. Okay. Quick effects: when opponent activates something, you can special one Crystron from deck, except itself. Then immediately after the effect resolves, synchro one machine synchro. You can banish this from graveyard, destroy one synchro you control, and if you do, special 2 Crystron. So they look like they have a billion extenders. They play Sidra? That's cool. Typhon Pass with one back row. Let's see, how hard can the Crystron guy cook? Probably very hard, because they have, apparently they have resources in the graveyard. Speedhoid drop is just a very good card. So I'd imagine they can cook from here. Inclusion. Continuous spell. You can add one Crystron card from deck to hand on activation. First time each Crystron won't be destroyed by battle each turn, it's not. That sounds a bit counterintuitive since they look like cards that you want to destroy. Anyway, I'll get right back into WCQ. I need to grind, need to inject more Yu-Gi-Oh into my veins. No, not fucking hunking. I want WCQ. Okay. Can never be unhappy about having Brafu in hand. So this Polish Boreal Goods is either Soviet, or Trivikarma for Griff. I think Trivikarma for Griff is kind of interesting because I can then use Quem. I'll go for Soviet because that's never a bad play, I think. Like, I'm going to use the best normal summon that Tearlaments has. Ash Blossom, that's fine. Now I get to Branded Fusion. I still get to normal Quem. Honestly, that might have been better. I just need to think, what do I use for... What do I send with Quem? Any branded players in chat, how do you play this line? Quem and Branded Fusion, what the fuck do I do? Okay, I'd imagine there's like a very studied line that you want to do here, but it requires cards that I'm not running since I don't have anything Despia. Hit the red button? No fucking way I'm hitting the red button with this hand. Maybe she sends Cartesia. I think that could be the play. Also, he has Imperm. Normal Quems and Albas don't pray. That might actually be correct. Because I don't have Albion. Which means that I activate Brandak Fusion and then in order to get to Mirror Jade, I need to shuffle Albas back. So that might have been correct. Either way, he impaired, I'm completely fine with that. This is kinda annoying. I think I have to do Sanctifier. One with 25 armor attack. What the fuck is the material even? Starunir? No. I don't like that Wobelian has to discard, so I'll go for this. This might be very incorrect, but whatever. You don't need Mirror Jade. Summon Quam, send Cortege, then brand that fusion. You can Quam to revive card. Wait. She's negated, I'm not getting cards. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you, but I have Max in my hand. Average Master Duel match. Wait, how was that a rank up? What's the previous match? How was this a rank up match? It's just that easy? So true, so true. So it's this easy when you play a 40 card deck. If you are on like bigger card counts, you don't get to draw Maxi or the outs to Maxi as often. Shiren since Shiren, amazing, amazing. Shiren since Shiren, make it. Well, 15 is already a safety net. I see. Not the best mills, but milling Scream is alright, I suppose. I'm going to get Crime in hand. I have literally every hand trap. So now I need to get monsters in order to actually use the hand trap. What am I doing here? I could send Rainu. I think sending Rainu is very decent choice. Otherwise, triggering out these hand traps is going to be a bit clunky. Thinking. Okay, I will not gamble. Alright, alright. The only thing I didn't like about that hand is that every Tearlaments trap is dependent on having Tearlaments monsters. So imagine I pass on like Hulkavus and some other tier name. They just figure out a way to remove both, called me fucking Lava Golem, and then I have nothing left. Okay, I like to see Quem in hand, I like to see Maxi. I think I agree for Rhino Heart. They have Maxi, so this is cool. Wait, I'm going second? I really thought I was going first. So I guess I'm yapping. Add another Primate to hand. Okay. I'm still going to assume it's blue eyes, so Maxi here. What happens next will shock you. Activate Folds. That means one drop for me. Dark Magician. Okay, what happened next? What happened next did shock me. They have Trivium 100%. The question is, what is the other card? I think I Heartbeat at the start. Send Retribution. I'm just gambling on whichever card is Drill Beam. I don't even care about not sending Retribution because now I can do it with Super Povi. Bro can't be happy about me having the Millennium High. He probably has a lot of hand traps though, which is scary. He could have Bestials as well. I think they are just good in general with Primates. Magnamut searches Ether Burial, so there's that. What do I want to add from this? I think Meta Noise is good. I can flip down the vanilla. And then they cannot Drill Beam. Crime obviously is super good. But it does require one monster in hand. I guess I should be thinking, what's my plan? I think my plan is to mill a lot, try to get Branded Fusion in the graveyard. Okay, Meta Noise works. No. I really don't like that. I can still make Hidwar with Quem and Ainu. And then on the next turn I get one fusion. Not ideal, but it works. Wait, this can send Branded Fusion? It can, but I also cannot get Retribution in the graveyard. Is there a way to do it that I'm not seeing? This is so sad, everything being different attribute. I mean, I guess I do it on the next turn. Or I can just put Albaz in there. And then Super Povi gets Albaz. I think that's fine. Now the question is, do I make Hidwar or not? Nah, I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Now, the problem is he can... Okay, this is a very bad board. He can literally just go battle phase, kill everything I have, and then I cry. So if they are a good player, I lost. Please don't be a good player. That discard. Oh, right, never mind. I didn't straight up lose because I have meta noise. I can use meta noise to remove drill beam. I guess I don't have to do that now. I can wait. Another ether barrel. I don't like that, but I cannot stop it. Okay, second vote. And that will add... drill beam, fuck. So what I was hoping for is to... for him not to add drill beam, and then I can make Kaleido Heart, shuffle the drill beam back here, but now he has to. Okay, take your time, feel free, go down to like 20 seconds, and then make every mistake that you can possibly make because you're low on time. Do what I normally do. Special one. Is it going to be another Dark Magician? Red Eyes. Okay, bro is cooking. Could get very scary. I think I just fuse them off and then Quam does things. Except she doesn't really do things, I don't have a card in hand. So I needed to do Meta Noise first, get the card in hand for Quam. I guess we still have the chance to do that. Holy shit, those are some big Ether Barrels. Also, Drill Beams is still alive. So I'm just not doing great. No, you have that too. Why do you have that? Extend card destruction. Banish the Rhino. Make Madragon with Madragon. Yeah, I'm still in the same boat and now I don't even have access to Meta Noise. Man. I'm going to lose to fucking Dark Magician Primate. Now Drill Beam is in rotation, so there isn't really much that can save me. I can potentially get a tier name, normal it's then, for example, Rhino Heart. He tries to Drill Beam the Rhino Heart, I chain Meta Noise, I cook from there. Wink 2 into Verti. Okay, so Dragon is happening. I'm going to have 2 cards to beat 2 negates. That's not happening. I don't know if my game broke your what? Wait, what happened? Are you lagging? I'm lagging. Having summoned Apu and now it's thinking, oh. How long has it been like that? It could be connection issues with Konami servers. It happens to me a lot if I play without a VPN. It's basically unplayable for me without a VPN, just because there's so many connection issues. Memento should die to Maxi, but they can also just have the out. Do you have the out? They have a quick boy, they have Ash Blossom. Okay, time for the Memento movie. Who is excited to watch a Memento movie? Memento by Christopher Nolan, fantastic movie. You watch it every match? Oh right, because you are playing it. You don't watch it, you are the producer. You are the producer, the actors, you are just doing everything. I can't even ask you like where to use my interaction because I have none. I will wait a bit for this. Yeah, I'm willing to wait even though I'm very sure I lost. I just like to fight until the end. Yeah, I know that the horse is a very good negate. And I think if you can't hit the horse, stopping the fusion is also good. Depends on the hand you have. Yeah, it's a very non-linear deck. And like there's so many monsters, different monsters without shared effects. That's why for me it's a confusing archetype to learn. Because for example, let's think about tier. We have 4 monsters, all of them share the effect to fuse from graveyard, except Rhino, but it's kinda easier to memorize because he's a guy, the others are girls. The shared effects make it very easy to understand. And for example, when it comes to backroll, all of them do something when you activate, and then do another thing like recover, either search or recover a card when sent to the graveyard. The fact that there's so much similarity in the cards makes it easier to learn, in my opinion. So while Tearlaments is also very non-linear deck, you have to adapt to hands, mill RNG, situation, whatever. I think it's still easier to learn than Memento. But that's just my opinion, I guess. Not everyone thinks the same. Also, I love this card because of, I said before on this stream, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, it's a PS1 game where Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is like one of the strongest cards you can have. Unfortunately, in the Memento remake, this card exists on the field for like half a second. It only exists to pop itself. I had a game just now that looks like my hand was bricked up. I can show you if you want. Sure thing, sure thing. Pop itself for if you want to banish the Twin-Headed, really? Any monster destroyed by battle with your Memento is banished. Holy shit! I had no idea that was a thing. But that's super cool. I like this kind of secret effects. And that one sounds like it can be very significant. Like, destroying itself is way too good for doing your combo. But I can see this effect being game winning. Okay, I think it's time for the classic. We're in Warcraft, and this is Westfall, for sure. I think this is like the camp next to Deadmines. which I don't know exactly where, but should be somewhere on these hills. I see tents there. So it's like probably either here or here. Hard to tell which one of those two it is. But I will try here. Holy shit. Okay, it was a bit far, but I still clicked in the right area. Also, thank you for the replay. What the fuck is this? I see a wall and that's it. I have a suspicion I know where it is. It's Lockmudden. So, where is Lockmudden? Should be above the dwarf area. Here. It's this structure right here. It wasn't. It's very hard to tell from the image because 3/4 of that image was just a wall. I feel like this is Baron's, but I'm not completely sure. I just didn't level up hordes enough to know. Also, I hear my opponent setting cards. So we have Apollo, SP, the boss monster, the big guy. Oh, he's running some sort of Chimera package. How do I play this now? Can I play this now? Is this game playable? Because special one moment from hand or graveyard. I don't see Anguish. Isn't that a mistake? Like you want this guy to summon Anguish from graveyard? I think that's what you're supposed to do. I think whatever I try to do, I just die because there's too many things to deal with and not enough cards to get through it. Okay, do you let me do it? Are you going to pop it? What's it going to be? He's going to pop it. You want that one on the hand? The hand one? The mace? Is that it? Oh, this one. I think this one has a quick effect as well. You can discard this card for the rest of this turn. Opponent cannot target Memento you control with card effects. Then Mice is like a mind control thing. Okay, he was able to get Anguish anyway. Now like I do Rhino Heart gets negated, I'm out of place, so... Actually, maybe I can keep trying. It's very cool, but maybe I can keep trying. It's 100% cope because there's also Widow Knight. Okay, scoop. Enough time wasted here. I'm so close to the 3000 gems. Do I have you added? I wonder. I did not. I mean, Bone Party is very good. Special one Memento in defense, so it gets you any monster. This is basically full combo by itself. And you have Cross Out and Cloud by. So, yep. I guess you can play through one disruption, potentially two, depending on which one it is. Like, you cannot count by an Imperm. Get Stark Void. Ogre. Okay, that's very strong against you, but you do have Cowed by. If they have any more interaction, then you are cooked. Or at least that's my understanding of the deck. Maybe you can figure out a way to not have choke points. Get Anguish. Oh, you get to special summon that card. Right away. So I'm curious. Yeah, from here you basically already won. Like, let me think. If they negate the horse, what can you still do? Is it just Widow Knight Pass? I don't know what you have for Verti. Okay, horse did not get negated. Search Fusion. Probably shuffling. Yep, we shuffle 3 materials, make Creation King. Creation King sends itself because it is a balanced set card. Activate Creation King from graveyard. Add the field spell. Special Sweepy. Fuse into Twin Dragon. Pop itself, most likely. Yes, we do. Mace into hand. As well as Goblin. Then we're going to summon one from the graveyard. We're going to summon 2 monsters, I think. One Goblin and one Gothic. Goblin pops the fish guy. Fusion is back, that's very good. It's going to be very strong in the next turn. Now we shuffle 5 for combined creation. Set the fusion. Set Bone Party pass. Yeah, this is already a very good board. Okay, we get the protection from Goblin. We steal the Ether Barrel. Set load. Ghost Ogre on the Creation King, that's evil. It's negated! It was still hit by the Cowed-by. It was Cowed-by, Orange. Am I tripping? I think it was Cowed-by. Yeah, it says literally right here. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Creation King popping the vote. Denies the vote search. Fruit spell targets which will special summon one monster with lower level from graveyard. We pick Goblin. Now they do wishes, discarding Drill Beam, that's crazy, but it was their only option. Discard Maiden, get True Light. Special one Blue Eyes with Horror. We activate our fusion here. What was Maiden even doing? Special summoning herself? Yes. We use 3 materials for Guardian Chimera, one of my favorite cards in the game. And Guardian Chimera is super strong here. It's non-targeting, so it can pop the Maiden. It destroys the True Light. You can also pick Majesty, I think both are fine. Yep, we go for the backhoe. And True Light pops out monsters. GG. That's game. We have little on board, opponent has literally not a single card in hand or field. Little damage. GG. I fucking love this deck, I wish I was good at it. Okay, I don't know when, but eventually I'm going to be playing it. That's a promise. I have all the cards, I just don't have it built or Even if I had it built, I don't have the experience to play it. And beyond, the combo is when Memento is easier to hit. Yeah, because they just go to plus, I suppose. Out of everything they do. And that's why Horse is such a good choke point. That card single-handedly gets 3 names in rotation. And apparently my opponent did not have the best hand. All they want is the 5000 attack guy, plus 5 names on hand or graveyard. I mean, I'm not going to... Like, that's the main thing they want, but it's not everything they want. You want all the other extras, you want Mace in hand, you want Field Spell, you want to have, I don't know, Shweepy and Akihiron set up. But yeah, getting the 5000 guy is the main thing. And in fact, having Mace in hand does nothing without the 5000 attack guy, so yep, there's that. Please no Bestials, please no Maxi, please no bullshit. No! Okay, I guess it's Kid Pass, the classic. Kid Pass, Search, Crime? Search Soviet? No, I think I prefer Crime in here. Crime is going to hand whoop myself, which is kinda not great, but whatever. Okay. I don't have the... Maybe I should actually crime that. Like... maybe I can metanoise it. Also, okay, yeah, I will metanoise this. Now he can only attack with one monster. And I keep crime for something stronger like the Wing Tree. What do I get from Rebellion here? I can get Mirror Jade. No, this is going to be Hulk House 100%. David Brandon replay, thank you, thank you. Somehow I only got boring games. I feel like that's a lot with my matches. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh matches can be so one-sided, it's very hard to get a good replay. I don't like that card. I guess I can negate what comes after. Unless it's... I don't know, Dark Clover, Lightning Storm, pop the back row. Destroy back row, Crime. Send Sarunir. Keep the Albas in hand, even though it's most likely going to be used for Super Poly. Come on, you just have everything. Maxi, Talent, Trust. Jesus Christ, dude. If he gets a water monster on the field, I can Super Poly and then she comes back. Normal Circular. Amazing, amazing. Bro has 2 Circular. This is a spell. I think he can extend with Equation. Target one Matmec in Graveyard Special it. Okay, I have one super poly. Where do I use it against Matmec? High tier? No, that can't be it. Let me do some investigation. So, trash code is a nerd. That's not great. I don't know what to do. I'll see what he adds and then figure out if I want to super poly after. Other equation, okay. If any of their monsters is dark, then I can make Dragostapilia and Hokavus is going to come back. The only one that is dark is the one that nobody uses, that said. Come on, make your Elven version. Watch Mage, okay. I got a super poly. Get fucked. He might still have an extension, he has so many cards in hand. Right, that card, which I can negate. I think I should. It said that Hokavus is going to be destroyed, but whatever. If it stops its turn, then... Holy shit! This guy has the God Hand. He had Super Factorial! Are you seeing this? Maxi, Trust, Talent, 2 Circular, Super Factorial. What the fuck is this custom hand? And like normally they always have access to Circular because half of the deck is built to search it. He didn't even need it, he just opened it to Circular. There, fuck you! GG. That mess pissed me off a little. His hand was just amazing. Okay. Collect gems. And I'm sorry for getting salty. I won the match and I'm still salty. What deck you play against? That was against Matmec and they had the God Hand. But mainly in this event I've been playing against Primite. Like lots of blue eyes. Wait. Okay, they will replay, there's only one, so it has to be this one. Also, how are you, Carden? Welcome in. We are going second, no interaction for our turn. Doing good, same for me. Okay, we are against Sprite. Sprite at opening Dark Beckoning Beast, that's interesting. I don't know how to use this build for Sprite. Okay, send Angler. Angler is kind of a broken card. Make Elf. Elf not pointing at red is interesting. Makes Gigantic. Wait. What sent Kit? Okay, Gigantic Special Summoned Kit. What? I'm confused. What happened here? So you made Gigantic with Beaver and DBB. Then activate Gigantic, send one material, special kit. Why does kit go into the graveyard? Huh? Are you just using her as material? Am I tripping? Yes, it's just material. I'm tripping. Activate Kit from Graveyard, send Nerval, add Fractal. Fractal is a very good card. Special Kit back, activate Kit, banish 2 to Wing Summon Ferrigid. Tri Brigade is a deck that I don't know very well how it works, but I'm curious. It looks very fun. And like when I started playing, it was already not that great. But it looks fun. Banish 2, Wing 2 again. Into Ancient Warriors, that card is good. As far as I know. Like Ancient Warriors has some very scary cards. And then finally make Silhouette, Search Azurun. This is the weirdest sprite board ever. I mean, it's just these 3 cards that you don't normally see in sprites, same for Azurun. But, yep. I guess it's one way to play sprite. And this does look very strong. It looks very strong. However, it's Ash Blossom. Bro, it's just expecting you not to have Branded Fusion in hand. Especially considering he could have negated that with head. It sounds a bit questionable. Albion, send Albaz, top deck Super Povey. Activate Draw. Send Retribution for Super Povey. What are we fusing? We fuse Head and Elf into Garura. Put it on defense. Activate Branded in Head. Target Albaz. We can now make a fusion. We fuse with Garura into Mirror Jade. Okay, Ancient Warrior effects. You can send one card from hand or field to graveyard and target one face-up card opponent controls, return it to hand. That's a very good removal for Mirror Jade, because shuffling back to extra deck is the one way you have to remove him. That doesn't trigger the Raigeki effect at the end phase. I mean, there are other ways to do it, but this is the most common one. The other days are like flipping it down, attaching his material, or putting it in the back row. Sending to the graveyard, banishing, or even banishing face down, I'll trigger it, as far as I know. Then Albion, Chain 3, IP Macarena. You can just non-target banish whatever comes out of the Macarena. We get a Widow guy. We banish Widow guy. Battle phase, attack into the Ancient Warrior. And now main tool we have Trust. We trust into Fusion Duplication. We don't have Branded Fusion in the graveyard. Duplication gets popped. Albion sets Branded Banishment. And Retribution will add the card to hand. It has Branded in hand. We cannot use it until our turn though. And it could, I guess they couldn't play through the banishment. That's the only explanation. I guess they didn't have a second gigantic sprite in the extra. They could have extended from there if they did. Yeah, only one gigantic. Weirdest game in a while? Yeah, his deck was very creative. I mean, I know that Tri Brigade sprite is a thing. It's just that I didn't get to see it much. Also, I did not realize that you use the dual card in this Tri Brigade sprite thing. So yeah, this looks very fun. It looks more fun to me than pure sprite. Although probably not nearly as good. Okay, Gemmies! I got 3000 gems. Of pre-rank 2? On the Yubel card? Yeah, that's how they opened the match. And then they sent it for the Ancient Warrior, so there's quite a lot of synergy in there. Okay, let's take a second look at this pack. What does this card do? I heard that this was like Cyber Dragon support. One non-winged machine with 1000 or less attack If this card is being summoned, you can send one face-up continuous spell you control to the graveyard. Add one Clockwork Knight. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you for real right now? That card is so good. And this just adds that card for free. And it's not even everything, it has more. You can target one machine monster with 1000 or less stack in your graveyard, tribute one machine, except this card. If you do special that targeted monster in defense, you run this at 1, max 2 if you run Widow Guy. Wait, the Clockwork Knight? Should I pull on Voice pack or the new stuff? I mean, based on just opinions, I think Voice is cooler. Whether it's stronger or something that you can use in more archetypes, more decks, I don't know. It's really just opinion. I like Voice, I like Ritual archetypes. So between those two, I would pick that. I just want a Ritual deck. Voice is probably the best one right now in Master Duel. But eventually there's going to be Mitsurugi. And I believe Mitsurugi is very powerful. Like one of the best decks right now in paper formats. And I think I might actually try to build Mitsurugi because you can play it with tier. And I just like Ritual overall. Voice there. Time to Gamba? Yes. I just don't know if I want to Gamba on this. I think I won't. Because really, the only card I want from here is this one. And like, this is just for fun. It's not for anything serious. So might as well craft it. Yeah, let's stick to branded. Now the question is there a higher chance of getting Cartesia from here? Or from the other branded secret pack? Yeah, just I will craft it whenever I feel like having a fun time with it. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ultra rares here. Let me Google Cartesia Master Duel meta. Her other pack has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ultra rares in both packs. So I suppose it's the same. Except the other pack has Dark Wards. Dark Wards are interesting. The other pack has a lot of old ultra rares. Yeah, and it's only Cartesia, so I guess I'd rather pull for this and try to get the other branded outs. Although I'm interested in Dark Wards, and I'm interested in... Let's pick where it is, I don't have it yet. I'm interested in more copies of Masquerade. Wait, the other pack has Owlbear too. It doesn't have Equation. Okay, I'm pulling on this one. Do it for the outfit. I'll do it. I'll manifest Royal Cartesia into reality. Okay, let's put the Gambling soundtrack in. Let's see if I can find it. Alright. Okay, so I want one more copy of Quem. I want as many Cartesias as I can. Especially foil or royal. The only one I have is like normal rarity. And then I want one Equation to play in branded. You can do it with the Uka package. You don't even need Uka actually. She's an outright card. And then I guess I want one more Owlbear. This one, if I get one, I will keep it for collection. But I don't care about it. I don't like this art. So I'm going to keep one for collection, but I'm not going to use it. Diet branded runs 3 Cartesia. Got it. I know that Bestial Runic uses 3 Quem, so that's why I want a third Quem. Alright, here goes. Come on, give me 5 billion ultra rares. All of them royal. Okay. You got 3 ultra rares, so did I. Decent amount of supers too. Right Raptor. Okay. I call it Tight Branded because it plays Synchro discovered it close to Diet Coke, so I gave it that nickname. Wait, I thought it was Diet because it was like a Buzzget version. Because I know that there's a actual Synchro branded deck made by, or maybe not made, but popularized by a creator named Nash. I don't watch them, I just know that they exist and they are kinda the most popular guy playing that deck. And Branded Synchro is a funny name because it actually only uses 2 to 3 Synchro cards. I know that the most important one is Dissipator. And that's about it. Also, this card is fucking nuts. I really want to play this card in some deck at some point. Probably Bestial Runic. I think that's probably the best deck to play this. My version runs like 3 synchros, sometimes 4. Which ones? Okay, upgrades into Ultra! Holy shit! From normal to Ultra, not even Super. We don't know if it's on the right side. Come on, Cartesia, Royal Cartesia. I see a lot of shaking. Super? Super? Ultra Quam, okay, awesome. I'll take it. I will take it. I can now play Bestial Runic. Chaos Angel, Dissipator, Bron. Which one is the fort? Okay, let's go for the next Ultra. Golden Sword Soul. And then fucking random ass Rainbow Dragon might turn it into dust. I don't think this archetype is something I can see myself enjoying to play. Oh, whoa. I feel like she's very easy to make in Branded Synchro. I just don't know if it's good. Because all your fusions are 8. And then potentially you can play extra spice cards like Irish Sword Soul, which is also level 8. Your tuner is a 4, so yeah, do the math. Anyway, Ultra on the right side could be Cartesia. Are you Cartesia? Please be Cartesia. Okay. Albion. Oh! What? Why? Why am I getting Royals on archetypes? I don't give a fuck. The Royals suck. Man, this is bad for me. Because what it means is that I'm never going to dust it, even if I don't care about this card. I never this month had a single Royal in my card. It's played in K9. Okay then, sure, maybe eventually I will play it. Yeah, it's very shiny. I like the Royal animation in this game. It's like very overboard. I like it. I'm just staring at this and thinking about how... What's the name of that thing? Is it Monte Carlo Paradox? Let me Google. Monte Carlo... Is it Fallacy? The Gambler's Fallacy, also known as Monte Carlo Fallacy, occurs when an individual erroneously believes that a certain random event is less likely to, or more likely to happen based on the outcome of previous event. So what I mean by this is that now that I got the Royal, I feel like I'm not going to get another Royal, or it's lower chance to get another Royal, but in fact it's still going to be 1%. And the same happens with coin flips. Imagine like you lost 10 coin flips in a row. You feel like on the next time it's almost 100% chance to win the coin flip because you lost 10 in a row. But no, that's not true. It's still 50%. Anyway, I'm yapping. Let's go do more pulls. Another Ultra. I'm never lucky. I don't know. I'm just crackhead at pulling Royals. And yesterday my luck with coin flips was dog shit. And it was on stream. I won like 3 coin flips, lost like 12 live on stream. Nobody can say I'm lying. It's true. There is proof. So maybe the game is making up for that now. Goki the Great Ogre. More like Goki the Great Dust. Holy shit, that was a good 10-pull. One more. Please be Cartesia, please give me any out. Okay. Okay. Hindbrom. Structural punishment. If you control a synchro monster, target one card on the field or in either graveyard, banish it. Okay. It's not quick effect, so if it was quick effect, this effect would be so much better. If your opponent controls extra deck monster, you can banish one synchro from your graveyard. Add this from graveyard to hand. That's kinda bad. So like, I should be happy about this. I got 5 ultras, I got 1 Royal. I'm not. I didn't get any out art. Okay, gotta be grateful. This is a good pack. I did ask for Quem. I'm happy. Let's go. 10 more. 6 you are. Yeah, that's definitely very above average. And I shouldn't complain about it. It's like 6 you are without even counting the Royal. The Royal enough. The Royal alone makes it well above average. Okay, deep breaths. Come on, Cartesia. Come to me. I love you. I need you. Lots of yellow. This is not bad. Sometimes these packs with lots of yellow are the best ones. See? See? And it's on the fucking left side. Man. I actually got quite a lot of ultras in the left side on this pack. Ghost Trick, Duvahan. Ghost Tricks are funny, but probably never going to play it. I like junk, but that's too junk for me. Venom Boa. Once per turn, you can place 2 Venom counters on one monster opponent controls. If you activate this effect, this card cannot attack during this turn. What the fuck do you do with Venom counters? Acid Creation. That Ultra card is used as a Utopic Theoretical Future Engine. The Royal I got? Or the Duvahan? Okay, we got Moon Mirror Shield. Time to play stun. Elf Shadow Grista. 1 Shadow plus 1 fire. When opponent votes special monster while we have a Shadow in hand, quick effect, you can negate. If you do, destroy that monster, then send 1 Shadow from hand to graveyard. If this card is sent to graveyard, you can target 1 Shadow spell or trap in graveyard, add it to hand. The Ghost Trick. Got it, got it. Okay, not too interesting so far. It can still get better, far left. You play stun to slow the game, I play stun to play with Morgana. We aren't the same. Morgana win. I need my extension to the Sinful Spell archetype. Or War Universe. Have a great rest of your day, gotta go now. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a great rest of your day too. Bye bye. Million Century Ice Prison. I think I read this the last time I was opening these packs. Okay. We got the Utopia. Is your Wongyuan in the picture or the Ice Prison? I'll check it again if it shows up. Okay, there it is. Speak of the devil. This is evil Wongyuan, right? Must be special summoned by a Wyrm monster effect. Oh, I see him and I see Gimir Ayajirin. Actually, the art tend to be very confusing. They have a lot of detail in the art. I don't dislike it, but that's just the fact. The Ice Shade arts tend to be very confusing. You have to Zoom in, pay close attention to everything to see every detail. Okay, ultra hard. Lucky we never had HD card art. Thank you, thank you. You are the one who told me about it. That feels like a pity ultra. Sure, 10 ultra hard because I already got the third one in the previous 10 pool. Sure. Now that was a bad pack compared to the previous one. That's what I get for not being grateful. Okay, we do have one more. Man, I want her, and I want her. I still don't have the Equisia. This is like the cutest thing ever. Just the outfit is cute. The little Cartesia wings are cute. The horns are cute. Please give me something I don't have yet, or like Cartesia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellows. Another ultra on the fucking left side. The game is trolling me. I hate secret packs so much. Yeah, Genex, yippee! No, that's just standards. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, Konami. Give me my Cartesia. Look at its art. This is what I'm saying when I said that Ice Shade art is very busy. Like, there's so much going on here. We have multiple monsters, we have the Wong Yuan, we have whatever is floating up here. Actually, the art is amazing, I agree. It's just really sad that the archetype doesn't really do much. The only 3 cards, like I said, are the Aegirins, and they are better in other archetypes than Ice Shade, because they are kind of generic water support. Like, maybe not the baby Aegirin, she's more Ice Shade actually. Okay, right side, could be Cartesia, please be Cartesia. Come on, I'm praying. Yes! 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 It's not foil, it's not royal, but that's Cartesia. Let's take a minute to appreciate the tummy. Yippee indeed. I almost accidentally clicked on skip. Yep, you a piece. That's the code I had for that. I forgot. It's basically your code, but I removed the out. Maybe I should add back the out to standardize it with whatever other streamers have it as well. Can I get another one? Can I get a third one? Tokens Stampede. Our tokens in attack position gain 1000 attack. That's garbage. Wait, I'm now realizing the token Stampede is a trap. That makes it even worse. This is a no-death card. I remember being a literal toddler and owning this card. If you do not control Temple of Kings, destroy this card. Banish any monster destroyed by battle with this. If this card destroys a monster, it gains 500 attack. What's good? I just pulled the Cartesia, so that's good. What about you? What's up? I also got a royal card that I'm probably not going to be playing soon. Might play in the future, apparently it's good. He pulled a royal that's played in K9. Okay, here's the thing. I believe the best way to play K9 is with Vanquish Soul. And I kinda don't like playing against Vanquish Soul. Maybe if I play the deck myself, I'm going to change my mind. But it's one of the decks that I enjoy the least playing against. It just feels like they can dodge every targeted effect you try to use. Output Booba? Booba, Tummy, Fit, there's just everything in there. K9 by themselves is fun. Good to know. Okay, Ice Shit, Run, Edge it in. If I pull this one in Royal, I would also be very happy. I fucking love Ice Shit. And there we go. I guess that's my Gambadon. This plays even when K9 is being used as a hand trap engine. Okay, so I guess I'm missing one Cartesia for a full play set. I'm missing one Equisia to play in Branded, one Alba, one Albas for collection, so I'll still be spending gems on this pack while I can. Alright, let me go back to Hatsune Miku or some music. But I guess I can queue up before I do that. Wait, was there any other exclamation mark here? Oh, there's the complete garbage packs. Bonus pack. There's literally not a single good card in here. Skip. Queen Butterfly the Nose. If you control this normal summon set card, it's level 8. Quick effect, you can target up to 3 level 4 or lower insect monsters in graveyard. Change this card attack to 0 if you do special to the monster's effects are negated. I mean, it sounds garbage, but maybe if it was a better type other than insects, maybe it will be something you could work with. Type for Q-Tech Vision? I wish. I'm going to have to grind a lot of gems before I get there. If I can. It's not up to me, the game has to be kind to me. Looks alright, maybe? Okay, queue up. Then look for music. Let's get our daily dose of ice cream. I think I want to open Branded Fusion. Since I don't have Albion, I'm not going to be pulling so much from this as actual Branded. Ash Blossom. Alright, GG. I feel like I should throw people and tell them that this is Outart Branded Fusion and they missed it. Hey, yippee, level up. 5 more tickets on the garbage pack. Amazing, amazing. I... Deployments for Hainu. And then make it Chaos, search something to add to hand. If it gets interrupted, I have to hope that Maxi and Polly carry. I did not account for that. God fucking damn it. What do I do? I mean, I have my own. Please do not have a bestial. Okay. So I think what I should do is add crime can send Shiren, then Super Poppy can send Heartbeat. Otherwise I just wait for Maxi to give me more fodder. Yeah, maybe I do want to set Heartbeat because it's just very good against Primate. Thinking... Yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking is maybe I get Meta Noise instead. Or Soviet. Man, all of them are good. But basically, I don't need Crime to send Shiren because Heartbeat can do that. Let's do Soviet. Add to hand. Aigeki, interesting choice. It's fine. Heartbeat does not require a Tearlaments monster in field to activate. It did turn off my Soviet. Cowed by. Is that a problem? It is. Now I cannot fuse with Shiren. Unless I draw something from Maxi. That can happen. Come on! Fuck off! Man, okay, that literally kills everything I do. Does it? I can still do Heartbeat. Okay, this is going to be sick. Watch this. And it's not sick. It's not sick because I cannot even activate Shiren. If I could activate it, I'd go Shiren Chain Week 1, Soviet Chain 2, Soviet has the other material to fuse. I guess I can either get Havnis and Gumbo with her or get Tier Cash and Gumbo with it as well. Which one is better? I think Tier Cash, because I basically do it whenever I want. While Havnis requires opponent to activate the monster effect on the field. This also means that there's one extra target in the deck that I can mill and fuse. This is looking very, very bad at the moment. No! I'll use both. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, enjoy looking at my hand. There's nothing there. You are seeing it. Normal summon Shundra response. Battle phase. Is there a Kaiman? No Kaiman. End phase. Comes back to me. Come on, give me back my monster. My Royal, it's not yours. Top deck Branded Fusion, one time. Come on, right here. Foolish goods. No, okay. It's alright, I can work with this. I was saying no because my Soviet is banished and Soviet is one of the better targets for goods. But I can work with this. I can send Trivikarma and then Trivikarma adds Griff. I Griff for Havnis. I can Griff for Reinhardt because Tier Cash actually shares attribute. My Kid Kavus is banished, that's a huge problem. Did not mill Albas. Send Havnis. It has to be Kawaidu. Not great, but it is what it is. I can't do more than this. I think I lost, like, when Kawaidu does not win against Tempai. Welcome back, Phil. How are you? Alive again? Wait, you weren't alive for a few moments? How did that work? Also, okay, the headpads are hidden. Let me see if I can find them. Yep, the model is still there. It's just hidden because not enough illumination in my room, so tracking is bad, and yep, it's hidden. Thank you for the pets and hydrate. I am hydrating. Also, he already won. He uses Widow Anchor to steal Kawaidu. And then Rei goes into... not Rei, the token goes into Kagari. I'll just let it finish to get progress on missions. People don't like Fu? I have actually suffered against Fu on this stream. They kinda just activated Dimensional Fissure and that soloed me. Wait, if he goes for Kagari... I think they screwed up. The only problem here is Mechadrones, but I think they screwed up because if they go for Kagari, I can shuffle it. Shuffle the target, I mean. And if they pop the Kawaidu... Okay, this is banish, not pop. The Fissure is a no-brainer, yeah. Both of my tier fusions are banished. Make Kagari. Target 1 in graveyard. Activate this. Shuffle the target. Now, the question is, do I want to shuffle anything on my deck? Probably not. Honestly, I'm going to give him Lightning Storm back, Just because that increases the chance of him top decking something he cannot use. Card better in banishment and graveyard? Yeah. Don't they just punish themselves? Like they have a condition where they straight up cannot go to anywhere that isn't punishment. I don't know exactly how it works, I know it's a thing. Make Hayate send one, go into Shizuku. The big guys don't have that? I see. So Impen was that one for a long time, wasn't it? I guess it's a pretty big nerf. Because once you deal with one Impen, then it's not coming back. Okay, top deck Branded Fusion, come on. Branded Fusion can even shuffle back the tier cards. Impen and Snoo do not get punished. Got it, got it. Also, the guy that was playing... what's the name? I literally do not care about it. I mean... yeah, I don't care about it. I don't even have fusions that will be using tier cash. Needs 3 plus token to get them back. Got it. Okay, yeah, what I was saying. The Flanders player that I went against earlier was also on Snow. Fallen of Albas. No cards in hand to activate it, so I will scoop. I wanted Branded Fusion, not Fallen of Albas. 3 banishes Impen, token gets it back. I see. I need a very good stretch. Okay. Not the best hand, but having Branded Fusion in hand is nice, as well as Ash Blossom. Okay, Crystron. What's the choke point for Crystron? I get the feeling that because it's a modern archetype, having just one Ash Blossom isn't going to be enough. Tristaros seems a pretty easy hit, as you can disrupt it in multiple ways. Ash Blossom and Imperm, of course, but better perhaps is simply removing it by any means Ghost Ogre.
4.95 cent. And the worst thing is, people pretending this engine is well designed and fair. No, it is not. Fiendsmith as an engine is absolutely broken. This engine doesn't take up your normal. Summon is versatile enough to make any generic bullshit from a Caesar to a Polissa. Has literally infinite grind game. And the worst of all, Moon is legal.
I disagree with that so hard that Moon should be banned. No! Requiem is the problem card. Moon should not pay for Requiem crimes. Me when I'm crying about something while playing Tempai. Stupador, okay. I will negate what the Reddit post tells me to negate. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. Just ban extra decks Lacrimer. I mean, TCG did it and it's definitely a very strong hit. It's not a good excuse, but one reason I don't want to see Fusion Lacrima banned is that Fusion Lacrima is very, very helpful for some of the more unique versions of Fiendsmith. Like in Life Twin Fiendsmith, that card is probably the best Fiendsmith card. Like, you can use it to recycle Griffon, you can use it to recycle Trouble Sunny. Don't touch single Smith card. Engines are fine, trust people playing against hot shit decks like Hero are crying. I don't know, I think Fiendsmith is very strong and there's a reason it's so popular. But I think it's fun. I don't know, I feel like It's not that broken. It's fine. Okay, Tristarus. Destroy one synchro you control and if you do special to Kristen from deck. If it's 2025 on your deck, Shinovox, you just don't play it. I don't know, Finsmith has clear weaknesses. You have to dedicate way too much space on your extra deck to Finsmith, and it doesn't really do much under Maxi, or even Fuawa. I should probably hit this trap. Continuous, Christian cards you control cannot be banished. That's fine, that only stops Mihorjit from doing Mihorjit things. You can target one face-up card on the field, or you can target two if you control Christian, Synchro. Shuffle one Christian from graveyard or banish into deck. If you do, destroy the target card. I have the Finsmith user? Oh well, enjoy. Or good luck with your match. Okay. This does not feel too threatening, but I should probably hit. If destroyed, you can special one Kristen from graveyard or banish. And if this card is normal or special, you can... Okay. So it's basically one backhoe and one pop. Plus protection against... what's the name? Protection against... banishment. Okay, how do I want to play this? Burial Goods potentially to send Rainu. I could go Branded Fusion first. I think the only thing where Branded Fusion first might be incorrect is that I have Cartesia in hand. Like I said before, I don't have Albion, so Branded Fusion... I don't care as much about it being negated than actual Branded. Like, if I start going tier 1, there's way too much of a risk of milling my Albas. Okay, Branded Fusion first. Ash Blossom, sure. I might still get Albas in the grave to the mills and then I can special Cartesia. I think I do Foolish Burial Goods for Griff. So like, Trivi Karma, add Griff. Okay, what do you have that I should know about? Draw and Walkbird. Definitely annoying, but depending on what they still have, could be fine. I just want one Albas in graveyard. I mean, I don't even need to special her, I have my normal summon available. Activate. Activate. Is he popping the Rhino Heart? No, the Scream. That's going to add one trap to hand. Oh, it targets two cards. Okay, now that could be a problem. If it's destroyed, you can special one Prison from graveyard or banishment. I think I'm forced to gamble. And if the Gumball doesn't pay off, I can still use Cartesia, maybe? No, I can't. I can't because the other tier cache is not dark. Synchro another one. Okay, it's going to be Synchro 7. Synchro 7 into what? No. Okay, then that means Cartesia is going to be doing something. I still get to mill 5. And I'd imagine whatever comes out of this synchro is the last interaction they have. Using 2 tuners into whatever, however you read that. On Secret Summon you can target cards your opponent controls up to the number of materials, banish them. That's game. Bro is flexing his Royal Christian. Wait, oh, okay. I thought they were only targeting 1 again. And if I had Typhoon I could win. Maybe if I actually started with Tearlaments and got Branded Fusion to resolve it would work. I don't know, maybe Branded Fusion after baiting Ash would have been correct. GG. Alright, Gremlin. Replay. Is it first one? I'd imagine if it wasn't you would say something. Royal Eglin. This hand is pretty cracked though, come on. Negate the Maxi, we have our own. You let him do it because it's full, you just don't care. Okay, this is just a normal full combo, normal Robina. Eglin to hand. We search 3, normal 3, banish that card. Now, which one is the one that gets one from banishment? Is it token? Shuffle 2, draw 2, set up the back row. Now they have to deal with full back row plus not Maxi because they did have Cowboy. Token gets from banishment, got it? No, not the birds. Well, we both have to suffer watching birds. Cowed by on Engraver, he's going to banish it with Magnamut so that he gets his tract. And, what's the name? Yeah, Finsmith Lacrima can still get back this Engraver. Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
I really don't get why I'm not hearing the text-to-speech today. Because if I'm hearing is that Book of Moon, I should be hearing text-to-speech as well. And like I checked the settings, everything should be set up correctly. It's just weird, it's not working. And GG. We just flipped down their Rebellion before they called activate, search a branded card. This makes me wanna play with my birds. I mean, it's fun to play, it's just not too fun to play against. But you also have to account that they have been severely power creeped. It's not really... I mean, it's a strong archetype. But it's also not the best. Not tiered, for sure. It can run the shifter, so there's that. Yeah, that's 100% true. The shifter and dimensional fissure just automatically single-handedly win against so many good decks. Hello Maxi, how are you? What is a combo piece? Wait, is it really? Like, I believe you can search it. I didn't know you can use it as a combo piece. It is indeed a wind-winged beast. Wait, then burbs? Burb is the word. Special Cartesia. How about Maxi? Oh, I never thought about that. Okay, he does have Fauna Falbaz in grave. But what I'm thinking about now is that simply having the Black Albion in grave with Special Cartesia. So that's pretty cool. Normal Albert. And now playing Dino can't be bothered to do anything but set 5. How's it going with Dino? Because I know that playing them going second against Blue Eyes is a huge pain in the ass. They kind of just automatically win by searching Majesty. Flower and Small World is full Matmec combo. Matmec has a lot of Small World combos. I just coop against Blue Eyes if I go second. I see. That's fair, honestly. Okay, while my opponent is comboing on me, let's appreciate for a moment the new Branded Fusion out art. No point in playing. That's bad? Jesus Christ. What if you open Shifter or Maxi and they play into it? Okay, do I want to use Tier Cash? Obviously not. They have Sanctifier, they have Albaz in grave. How do I want to play this? Sanctifier is a pain in the ass. I'm tempted to normal Albaz. I just don't know how that's going to turn out. Because he's going to get his own Albaz. And his own Albaz is going to be fusing with whatever I get out. Unless... Nah, I was going to say... Okay, never mind. Okay, this works. This is good. I see the play. I don't know what to send here though. Maybe... This Rhino? Please no negate. Okay. That's fine. That was expected. Albaz, and what are you going to give me? You are giving me a Maxi. Okay. Wait, can I like fuse with Albaz? That would be funny. Also, I just realized this doesn't work. What I'm trying to do does not work. I wanted to fuse with Sanctifier, but Sanctifier straight up says cannot be used as fusion material. So that's messed up. I can, however, make Albion, and then he also cannot fuse with my card. Is that the play? Make my own Albion? With his Cartesia, that's huge. My opponent is super powerful at my Kent and Rex, rest in pieces. Okay, where do I go from here? Tyrants and Renohard, specials itself. He might have Ash Blossom. Attribution in the graveyard, that's good. Iron Thunder the Verti, GG, good game. What do I get in hand? Probably either Metanoids or Suviak. Maybe Crime is decent. Because I don't think I have a way to get this Quam out. Although, okay, it's not Crime because I want cards in hand for Albaz. Metanoids, sure, that's fine. Wait, Metanoids is bad. Metanoids is not great against Branded. Send to graveyard. This one. I could have traded Metanoids there for a second Reinhardt. Would have honestly been better. Okay, we are resolving. And then we are sending Havnis. Starunir. I do not like that. I can do fusion deployment for Albaz. Albaz can go into Rebellion. I can then make Mirror Jade. Is that the one? I can also make Hidur send Shiren, I get Tear Fusion, make Verti with these two. Verti can even send Super Poly, which is very interesting. This gives me one extra board piece. Let's try this one. Wait, this is kinda ass. Whatever. I don't want to send these cards to the graveyard. Fucking Branded has so much resource looping. Should I make yours Angel with Hexterm and Wannabe? That's fucking wild. I mean, do it, why not? Man, I don't want to sack destroy any of these. If you face up fusion, you control is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of opponent effect. While this is in your graveyard, you can target one effect. Blah blah blah. Okay, I have two quick buttons. I'm running out of time. I can make Kawaii. Kawaii is fine here. Wait, where is my Kawaii? Excuse me? I can also go Rebellion. Is that better in any world? I don't think so. Maybe it was. My timer is running super short. Gotta be careful with that. I think I want Tear Cash to hand. Yes. Yes. Destroy Sarunir. Send 1, I know how it works. Main 2. And what do I have here? Nothing particularly interesting, I'll still use it. Not for tier cash, I want another Tearlaments monster on the field. So it's going to be this guy. Mill 5. Hopefully I don't mill 2 Alvas or 2 branded fusions. If that happens, then my line is over. Not too happy about that either, because now I basically don't have names left. Okay, never mind, I got a branded fusion, I cannot activate it, which is bad. Mill 3 more. Please don't mill the second branded fusion, please don't. I will fucking die if that happens. Okay, we got a shuffler, shuffler is good. I could also make Viral Guy is strong, but it's too late. Then Bravo. Make me Hot Jade. Oh my god, the timer. Activate me Hot Jade Synthetic Quad. I'm going to lose to the timer again. Thank you! GG! Fuck, that was so close. I don't think I had enough time to do what I wanted to do. Is there a timer related emotes? That's a good idea. Okay, I will wait for the text-to-speech to show up, even though I'm not hearing it.
KCS
I suck
X7
at easy
sent.
out of
Is
wannabe.
there a timer
show
related
you this
emote?
replay.
It really should be
Too
a
broke.
thing because of how often the streamer loses to the timer. It's literally the attraction of this channel, if you ask
Streamer
me.
loses the timer, it's literally the attraction of this channel. That's fucking crazy, but I'll take it. At least I have one attraction. Sure, I'll think about somehow making a timer related emote. I don't know how... Wait. Why am I playing ranking? Why am I ranking instead of WCQ? WCQ grinded? I thought I was grinding this. Apparently I was on ranking. Anyway, good match. Good fucking match. Wasn't the level down? That's crazy. Okay, I go first. Give me the sickest hand I've ever seen. Can you just clip the timer like 3, 2, 1 and make it a gift? That's one way to do it. Unfortunately, I cannot do like the cards exploding because that would be too much for a tiny thing, but I can do the timer. Okay, how do I play this? Probably Foolish Burial. Is it Foolish Burial? Foolish Burial for Rhino. Just use the 70V mode or something like 30 seconds and countdown. That could work as well. And then I'll do this chain 1. Then I think what I sent here does not matter. It's going to be used as material. Still have normal summon. Okay. I want to have lots of cards in hand. How do I do that? Because I need materials for the Super Povis. I guess I showed Gumball, Tier Cash to Graveyard, and then... Yeah, just do that. Tier Crash to Graveyard. There's a lot of ways to approach this turn. I'm doing the Gumball way, which might be incorrect. There we go, 1 card to hand. Does it matter which one I pick? It might matter. I'm not sure, honestly. Let's do creme. Karma for playing a trap deck? Trap decks are fine. That is annoying. What's the play now? I think I do Verti into Branded Fusion. Verti into Branded Fusion, set the two Super Povis. Let's try Super Povi. When has Super Povi left me... What's the name? When has Super Povi disappointed me? When has Super Povi failed me? When have you seen a trap deck play Arc Rebellion? I've seen it in Labyrinth actually. You can use that together with the Flame Swordsman card that flips your monsters down. And the result of that is that the Zark isn't negated when it comes out and tries to destroy the opponent board. Mirror Jade? Make Mirror Jade. Sure, Mirror Jade pass, we can do that. Might be incorrect, I don't care. I play continuous monster trap deck that summons rank force. Which one do you play? Is it fucking... what's the name? My brain is so broken, I've been streaming for a while. Is it Argo Stars? Is it the Odeon deck? What is this? Fire King, Avatar, blah blah blah. Negate Speller Trap. I'll let him cook. I might regret it, but I will let him cook. You can destroy one other fire in your hand or face up field. Sure, enjoy. Anytime he has two fire monsters in field, I can super poly. You can special this, and that's how it does, so... What do you do in the graveyard? Okay, it does something on summon. You can destroy one fire beast or winged beast. Gains attack. Winged beast, beast, beast warrior, everything is different. Kung Bobby is normally only played in pure Fire King. It will pop Kirin or non-target pop one of your field. I don't like the idea of non-targeting pop one of my field. I know that Volcanix is something I want to deal with. Okay, I think I know what to do. Super Povi here, fuse these two, and then Super Povi again, fuse the Garunix. Wait, did it special summoning another Garunix? Why do you want two Garunix? Huh? High King. Okay, it's two different Garunix, so I can Super Povi. Then same type, right? Beast, Beast Warrior, Winged Beast. Okay, same type, same attribute, same type. These two. I'll even put it in attack. I don't care. And then I go Super Povi. I can make Dragons to PV, but that's like throwing. When you fuse 4 monsters. I kind of feel bad for them. Okay, get the music back. Yup. Honestly, I'm saving that replay. That was pretty damn evil. Save replay. I think I'll try to rank up to 17. Or like do a couple more matches. It's getting very late. I need to find someone to raid. I'll probably do only one more match and then call it a day. Okay, I get to go first. I like that. I am a going first enjoyer. This could be a Blaze raid. I haven't raided Blaze in a while. This hand fucking sucks. I mean, I have Maxi. Activate Scream, normal Keldu, and then hope that it trigger Havnis. Wow, I have Maxi. This is so troll. I could make Mihor Jade and still have Maxi in hand. But that also sounds troll because I have to banish Scream. He did trigger Havnis. Then I'm going to see. I get to mill 6. It's okay. I don't even care about that because I'm playing tier. I obviously care more about. Wait. I don't even think this is correct, but it's funny. I guess I'm dodging the C. I genuinely do not think that's correct to do. Because Shuffle is just a good card against Blue Eyes. And they can make a board without even special summoning. Okay, mill 6, I have to hit something good. I can mill 3 more with tier cash. Choose your card wisely. Gets load, of course. Why would it be anything other than load? Activate Scream on field, activate Scream on graveyard. I'm screaming everywhere. I think I do Soviet to hands. Yes. And then if I manage to mill a Reinhardt, I can send Soviet. Holy shit! Okay, what do I do with these 2 cards? Okay, this was a mistake. I should have waited for Reinhardt to activate so that I can banish the Soviet. What am I banishing now? I'm banishing the Scream, I guess. Why not? In defense. Then Soviet. And then Rhino Chainlink 1. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Tier Cash Chain 2. Soviet 3. I'll keep 3 Karma in the graveyard. I have no idea what I even want to search of it. No, that ruins everything. I thought I was popping off. Apparently I'm not. Nothing I could do about that. Like, even if I save the shuffler, it would still stop the fusion. And now I'm out of interaction. I got my own Saronir though. I wonder if that comes up. I actually haven't used this yet for the Hunt Trap effect. Every time I've used Saronir was from milling. I think this is game though, like I might still have plays, but they're going to pop off from here. They're going to banish basically every tier name. I guess I can banish the Bestial Rebellion. Drillbeam? Okay. I mean, it's correct to Drillbeam Havnis. What? What the fuck? What is bro cooking? Huh? This is already resolved. Your monsters aren't going to be bigger. So I want to banish the Rebellion though, probably. It stops him from getting to regained. And what I mean by shuffling the Maxi being incorrect is that using the shuffler, for example, on these cards, both the Bestials and the Drill Beam is like very good. But hey, at least they are giving me cards. Yes, give me more cards. Gimme, gimme. Oh, Mips is also streaming. That makes it a tough choice to hide between Mips and boys. Smith Tract. Mips is playing one of the new decks. I might hide him. Not just because he is playing a deck that I haven't seen yet, but also because he is a smaller content creator, I suppose. And I think Blaze himself would understand that. I've seen Blaze hide very small content creators and I'm being very happy about it. I've actually found streamers because of Blaze that I like a lot. So I think he would understand it. I have a 10 pull for Guaranteed Ultra on the tier pack. Time to pull the shittiest thing I've ever seen in the Royal War. No. Even if you pull like the bad field spell, the Pervegio, I would be so happy if I got that, because it's my favorite card art in the game. It's kinda sad that Starnir is the only Bestial I have. So if they try to push for OTK, which they realistically might be able to do, like Desiree has removal, Agnum Day can make a huge monster with piercing damage. So yeah, very realistically they might be able to OTK. Ban Pervareino means you can't pull a Royal Pervareino out of the pack. Is that real? That's sad. I didn't know you couldn't pull Banned cards. Super Poly, too bad I cannot use it. Well, I wasn't talking about Pervareino, I was talking about the bad field spell, which is called Pervegio. Like, the card is bad, but the art is really, really pretty. I mean, that's the art where this comes from. Second Ultra Rare Monarch. I'm just making an observation, very good observation, honestly. Also, how are you? How did your stream go? I am watching my opponent combo and not care about the Roach. A shout out, if you will. Yes. Third Ultra Rare, Terrors of the Overhood. That is a cool card, I like it. Both the art and like what the card does, I think it's very cool. And depending on format, it can be pretty damn good. Like it's graveyard disruption, it's removal. Even Pove the Destrudo. Destrudo is a very good card. Personally, don't like it in this format. Like in tier, I prefer just running more Finsmith cards than Synchro Summons. There's also the fact that Destrudo requires you to take a lot of self-damage, and then Finsmith can just make piercing damage to OTK, or they can burn you with Lacrima. You pulled Scream? You wanna know something funny? I still don't have third Scream. I keep saying that it's my favorite archetype, and I'm actually a poser. I don't have third Scream, which a lot of lists use. Stream on Garrett reached 19, but man, I was hella hungry, so I had to stop. Yeah, I'm about to stop my stream as well. Like, it's too late. This is about time that my sister puts her baby to sleep. I don't want to be loud. I could keep playing without microphone, but whatever. I'd rather just chill out. Make Desiree. And now I'd imagine he's going to make Onion Day. Sharon Ultra Rare. Nice, nice. Snow also Pierce. I had no idea about that. Wait, he's not making Agnum Day? What the fuck are you doing then? Are you just choosing to not OTK? Huh? Are you choosing to pass your turn when I have 12 cards in hand? Is there something I'm missing? Is he going to super power with the Kaiser and my tier cash for Vito? No, that doesn't even work. So Havni is here, Shiren is here. The other Shiren is here. How do I get her in the graveyard? Super power is one way to do it. I just don't know what I'm super powering her with. I guess I don't even need to do that. I can make Lubellian with Printed Fusion. Assuming... Okay, one Albaz is in my hand. Where is the other one? In the graveyard. That works, that works. And I can super power with the Kaiser. So this should be game. The Bestials are going to be annoying for sure. But like, I have so many cards, I just need to quick buttons and things will happen. Do I want to activate this? Sure, why not? Give me... Griff is decent. Heartbeat is good. Give me Heartbeat. Holy shit! Okay, now we are cooking. Okay, Super Povi. Stand Shuffler. Make this guy. This is white. Holy shit. Then wait, no. Because they are different types, right? I can't just Super Povi again. Super Povi one turn? I pinged you in Push's Discord. I need to check in a bit after this match. Send Rhino. I don't think I want to do that. Same attribute, different types. Okay, so unless I can somehow get the Modragon back in my extra, I can't super power at the moment. So let's go Heartbeat. On the Drill Beam. Okay, they are keeping Drill Beam. That's actually kind of annoying. Because I'm going to have to deal with Drill Beam no matter what. But come on, Without these cards, surely that's not going to be a problem. Normal Albaz is interesting. But if I do that, then I cannot print that fusion. Okay, I'm going to brand that fusion, and then he's forced to drill beam, and then I can just do things with Shiren. I can also make Mihor Jade here, which is very good. Like, I want this card just to restore names, but Mihor Jade might be better. Sure. I just need 2 quick buttons. The timer is short. I have all the tools I need. I just need 2 quick buttons. Activate this. Send Shadow Beast. Wait, I cannot do Redoer anymore. That could be a problem. What's the super poly target even? I don't fucking know anymore. I know that I have to quick things. Actually, I can super poly high tier. So 1 card to target. That's going to be... I have normal summon. Can be this guy. As long as I have 1 dark on the field, I can super poly the Desiree. It's once per turn? No, it's not. I literally won a match earlier with super poly. Like, literally just now. I used it twice. The normal this. Wait, there's no target. I'm overcooking. I'm overcooking way too much. What do I do? Let's do super poly. I should have sent printed retribution. Doesn't this disable drill beam? Why is it not once per turn? Because it's a balanced card. It requires you to discard 1. That makes it balanced. I'm half joking. The card is hella strong. Like, it's not like it doesn't have any weakness, but it's definitely very, very strong. Wait, I need to do Mihor Jade's right? I don't know. I'm going to do Rebellion. Yes. Rebellion, discard Brand Retribution. I can also do Rebellion, discard Snow. Could be better. Then from here, make Albion. Or Kit Kavus. I think Kit Kavus is the best one. Yes. Do Snow? Let me see if I can find a way to discard her. I don't have Wither on board. Rebellion cannot attack. Oh, Snow is in the graveyard, so I did Snow. I can get it on the field, that's more damage. Send Crime. No, it's not Crime, it's Grief. I'm running out of cards, so I want to be careful. We can do that, sure, why not? We can send the card that cannot attack. I think that's good. I'll get you. I should have probably activated this before they used Drill Beam, but whatever. Or like earlier, before Using Super Povi, I mean. I could have dodged it. This is fine though. Okay, I fucked up in so many ways. I could have stopped that with snow as well. I still probably win. Unless they have something fucked up like Nibiru. Okay, I have to be fast. Quick a lot of things, doesn't matter what, just have to quick a lot of things. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have threatened to flip. And then I have Sarunir for the last attack. Fuck, I don't have time to think about what I'm using it on. Oh my god, the timer is short. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Are you serious? Oh my god, I could have shuffled it. I don't have time to do shit. No, 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 no. Okay, we go battle. Yes. Attack, attack, attack. Gotta go fast. Off. Attack. I have to set crime before I fucking die. Okay, thank you. This is like the second match today that I win but don't deserve to. Time limit wins, so they were low on time too. It's not just me. What did I just come back to? Don't worry about it. But yeah, basically I'm very bad at managing time. I lost one match today because of timer. I was literally one attack away. Okay, I'm going to play the clip. Let me see if I can find it. Give me uno momento. Which... I mean, you're playing tier? Tier with Branded, and like I don't have much experience playing both together. I don't have any experience with Branded. Okay, where do I find my clips? Biblically accurate Branded gameplay. Pause and then do this. Pause the music. Full screen. And then go here. And then I have Chrome audio, so let's watch. What is that do again? Fuck! Ah, the time! Come on! Oh my god, if I lose this 2 times. This is the clip, yes. Zero seconds. Please! Oh, come on! And then I just cry.
Are you kidding me?
I will message you on Discord later.
Please,
Sure, give me
I
one
won
moment.
that match.
This was such a steal. No! Fuck. But yeah, basically I'm crying because I literally won that match, but technically I didn't. And it is a skill issue, I cannot deny that. I should have just played faster, ignored Saj. Can you react to this joke game made for a dual trail? Give me just one moment. I'm feeling kinda... brain broken. That isn't even a word. But I need to organize my interface. Give me one moment. Okay, so this is not full screen. Then I want to go here. Then I want to bring this up. Open your image. What the fuck is this? React to this joke game mod I made for a duel trial. Is this like just dueling? Is that what this is? You can just download it, probably. Anyway, okay. There's the link for the clip. And yeah, okay, that was today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to be raiding Mips. Wait, is Mips not live anymore? He is. I will but message the 70V waiter to him. Oh, you're going to make the timer. Okay, that's it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'll try to be live tomorrow again. I don't know if I will. Most likely playing the same deck, doing the same thing. WCQ grind. Really enjoying Branded Tier. Definitely the deck has issues. Because, for example, Tearlaments, one of their greatest strengths is not having any lock. But when you play both of these together, you apply the Branded Fusion lock. And the result of that, for example, is that the only non-fusion monsters I have are Hidoer, Verti, Viral Guy. Sometimes they are straight up out of the picture. I don't think Wind is good at all in this format. But Shadow Beast feels very good in the deck. Getting that extra draw feels very, very good. So it's kind of sad that Shadow is not good. I might keep playing the Beast, but cut Shadow. I might do something like that. Anyway, say hi to Mips for me. Bye bye. One moment. I need to quicken my interface to raise. Okay, what the fuck? It takes a while to be able to... Like, after opening my panel, it still takes 10 seconds to be able to raid. I've been wanting to cut Beast in Zombies, annoying brick. I don't know, in tiers it feels very good. It's very easy to discard it. The draw is extremely useful. But yeah, okay. Bye bye.